Alright everybody, welcome on in. How are we all doing tonight? Hopefully well. Hopefully well. Yeah, daylight savings kind of messed with me. But my sleep schedule is already messed up, so I guess how much worse could it get? Anyways, it's great to see you all. Hey there, Hearts, Epic, Brazilian, J-Volt, welcome in. How are you doing? It's good to see you, man. Anyways, today, I really like the first Ridge Racer. So we're gonna go ahead and play this one. Yo, Mindscan, welcome in. Yeah, Ridge Racer. Anyway, yeah, we're gonna play through this. I don't imagine it's gonna take any more than like 2 hours, maybe. And then I figured for after that, we do some Looney Tunes racing runs because apparently there are other categories on there that I could easily do. They actually have each cup split up. So I can do individual runs for every cup. And I think we could manage another world record or two, possibly. So, yo, Matt, welcome in. How are you doing? Good to see you, Matt. So I just figured we'd hop right into Ridge Racer. Hopefully we can manage to get first in all the races on this one. These games are pretty short. They're not very long, so... Yo, Horse, welcome in. I didn't welcome you in. Yeah, probably because you said nothing, Matt. Probably. That would be the one. That would be the one. And Horace, how dare you slander my name in that way? I can't believe you'd even dare entertain the thought. No, I love all you guys, seriously. I wouldn't be doing this if I didn't have anybody watching or nobody to talk to. Might as well just be playing games alone at that point. So no, I totally value, I mean, the fact that you guys are willing to take time out of your day to sit here and chat with me. Like that doesn't fly past me like it's nothing. Matt, that is probably true. That's probably true. I didn't call the IRS and tell them to redirect my stimmy to you. I didn't get a stimulus, so I guess joke's on me. I didn't even get one. I wasn't qualified for one. It is what it is. I mean, hopefully those of you that did get them, put them to good use. That is my hope for you all. You wish you made money. Matt, I think there's this little thing called a job that you have. I want to say that makes you money. I could be wrong. Yo, hey there, Launch. Welcome in. How you doing, man? Good to see you. We're just cruising through here. Horse. Watch Pete get to the end of Ghosts and Goblins. He actually did it. He finished. Dang, he actually finished the game. Good for him. He's been working at that for how long now? How many streams? I want to say a half dozen. I want to say it's been like a half dozen streams. I bumped right into that. And we're making good laps, fortunately. We're in third. That's a good sign. I need to be playing better, though. Could a job let you do... Wait, let you do what, Matt? What are you doing? What can a job let you do? Okay, we're in second. Oh, I don't know if we're going to make first. A few too many mistakes, I think. But yeah, hopefully you're all having a wonderful evening. It's great to be back fairly consistently now. Believe it or not, this is the third day in a row that I've streamed. Oh, we were right there. We were right there. Shit. Well, you win some, you lose some. Most difficult game he's ever played. I don't doubt it at all. I don't doubt it at all. I'm impressed he stuck with it for so long. Yo, Desissy, welcome in. Yes, very Daytona-like. I should play the Daytona games. I've been trying to make my way through Ridge Racer. I really enjoyed the first game, and so we're making our way through the second one here. Well, at least the second one for PS1. Street Racer as well. The sissy's got to bring up Street Racer. Maybe one day I'll get to it. Maybe one day. But yeah, for after this, I've got... You've got it. Yeah, I feel like it's a staple of the streams now. We can't have the sissy in here without some Street Racer talk. Thirsty as hell from your nap. Still somehow taste your quarter pounder. Yo, Matt. Matt, thank you for the resub.
Would a job let me do this and support my friend? Didn't think so.
Thank you, Matt. Means a lot. 7 months. It's crazy. It's crazy. Speaking of, I need to resub to your channel. Yo, hey there, who man? Shall say hello with a Family Guy line. Well, then my goal becomes clear. The broccoli must die. The broccoli must die. I love it. Horse needs to brush their teeth and floss. Making a value judgment on their oral hygiene, I see. What teeth? Yeah, who needs teeth? Okay, we're already in 5th. We're doing well here. Guess who said that? Who, man? I have no clue. I'm so not up on my Family Guy lore. I'll be honest. Who's Stewie? That sounds like, you know, it sounds like something Stewie would say. Broccoli must die. Yeah, that checks out. Come on now. Okay, we're in 4th. I would like to be in 3rd going into lap 3. That's when we know we're in good shape. But Matt, I imagine you're streaming tonight. Got any plans for what you might be playing, or are you gonna go by the seat of your pants? As per usual. Tired it wasn't even your bedtime? You'll brush after you drink this chocolate milk. Yeah, probably a good idea to brush after the sweet sugary drink. Good move. Okay, we are doing quite well here. I'm thinking we could get first this go around. At least I'm hoping. I swear I always bump that curve. Like without fail. There they both are. Don't spin out. Come on. Horse, did the tiredness have anything to do with daylight savings? I imagine it would. The McDonald's, yeah, the McDonald's burger probably wasn't the best nutrition-wise either, but you know. Come on. We got it. I think we have it. Yeah, we got it. There we go. All right. Novice track, first place. Let's go. Some decent lap times, like just over a minute. Feeling good about that. All right, let's move on to the next ones. Winner's brush and floss. It's probably true. Okay. Select. So we got novice, intermediate, and expert. I think it might just be the 3 tracks. Wouldn't surprise me. Okay. Here we go. The intermediate course. As well as He-Man, apparently. Yeah, I guess He-Man as well. Helping your buddy didn't eat it all day. You're like, oh, quick and easy McDeezy. Sometimes you just need a quick and easy meal. Sometimes that's what you need. And McDonald's does the trick in those circumstances. Horrible start. Horrible start. Let's hope we get back in. Okay, changing the track. I think in the original Ridge Racer, correct me if I'm wrong, but I seem to remember the first track and the second track weren't different. I think the AI was just more difficult. But they did extend the track later on. Yeah, this is already a crazy track. But Horse, what were you helping your buddy with? What were you up to today? If you don't mind me asking. Get out of here. Oh my lord, that's awful. Easy to be taken out of a commission by, yeah, right? Sometimes a quarter pounder is all it takes. Okay, I don't know how well we're gonna do here. We could bring it back, but we're doing okay. I'm probably gonna need some practice on this one, in all honesty. I know these jams. Oh, he wired his truck for a trailer. Nice. Yo, Green. It's not a kart racer. Blasphemy, Green. How dare you call this a kart racer? You should know better by now.
Come in, attack! Keep it up!
There's no power-ups. Ridge Racer doesn't have power-ups. Come on, you should know this by now. You watched me play the other Ridge Racer.
Keep it up!
Trolls be trolls. Speedman, not serious poll. Should Kyle speedrun? Are there games listed, or is it just yes or no? I'll have to check here soon. Come on. Gonna put your new speakers and such in your Jeep today. It's raining, so you just chilled in the garage. Yesterday, you helped another buddy tear down his shed. Man, you've been helping your friends out. Sound like a good friend. Helping people out with their projects. All these shells and bananas, yes. Clearly, all the shells and bananas I've been using. So many power-ups. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be getting first this time through, especially if I bump the walls like that. That's not going to help. Let me look at these options here real quick. This game, Looney Tunes, American Tail D-Rust. Oh, this please not. Mega Man Racing Games in the lead. Interesting, interesting. I need to secure said Mega Man Racing game before I could speedrun it, though. God dang it. So bad. Emulate it? Well, then I can't really speedrun it. I've been trying to move away from emulated runs. I could play it casually, I guess. That would be an option. God, such sloppy plays. We're gonna have to get good at this map. Yo, James Pond, welcome in. I hope you're doing better. I was reading what was going on in the Discord. I hope things are okay. Yo, Raven, welcome in. How are you doing? Yes, Ridge Racer. We're gonna be close, but not good enough. Way too many bumps. Yeah, we're gonna get third. I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. I am excited to be doing some more speedruns later. Mega Man Racing Game 1 with 6 votes. People want the Mega Man. Yeah, but Dr. O's already got the Mega March going. You know? He's already, I feel like he's already covered that ground. Yeah, Mega Man does have a racing game, believe it or not. Believe it or not.
2, 1, go!
Alright, we're gonna have to play better. If we want to get first. If we want to move on.
3 laps to go.
What is Mega Man Star Force? I don't even think I've heard of that. Yeah, launch the snap oversteer is kind of brutal at times.
They're right behind you.
Because the drifting kind of forces you into accidentally oversteering a lot of the time. Dang it, car, get out of my way. It's a turn-based Mega Man RPG. I didn't even know that existed. Nintendog November. Is there a Mega Man Soccer? You know, games like that really make you realize how much some franchises get milked.
Don't chicken out.
There is a Mega Man Soccer. On SNES.
Commence attack.
No idea. Mega Man fighting game. I am playing like trash, but I'm trying to read chat. I'd rather read what you guys are saying and actually, you know, have an interaction, because that's kind of what this site is all about, than me playing well. But this is bad. Let me restart. Too many bumps.
3, 2.
You have to play my A game. Clearly not my A game yet. We're warming up still. Outrun 2. That's another one. I have that on the original Xbox. And I've been meaning to get to that one. I have it in my collection. I just haven't played it yet. I never read what you say ever. That is so untrue. And you know it. And if I don't respond to everything, that doesn't mean I didn't read it. You gotta keep that in mind as well. I can only do so much. I hope I never end up like Billy Mitchell. Yeah, I would rather not be a Billy Mitchell type. Yo, Games, welcome in. How are you doing, man? Good to see you again.
You got him.
The original release is harder than the Coast to Coast.
Back.
I know Coast to Coast is the more valuable one, the more sought after one. Yeah, I know. A great time to come in. I got compared to Billy Mitchell. I just wanted to set the record straight. Said I cheated. Time to get sued. That's what a cheater would do.
They're right behind you. Great work.
Not Billy Mitchell, but I'm a pro when it comes to King Kong and Windows.
2 laps to go.
Somebody, you know, you gotta be a pro at something. That's the goal of life, right? Trying to become a pro at whatever you can. Say he's cheating. Oh no, it's 100%. 100%. You have any mods in here? I think Hearts is here. Can somebody allow Raven's message? The worst he said was bitch. Oh, yo, Bozo, thank you for the lurk. Hopefully you're having a great night. Yeah, shouts to Bozo. He's doing a really cool Super Nintendo variety night the other night. Really enjoyed watching that. Great fellow streamer. We've been supporting each other for feels like ages now. You'll fix it, Raven. God, too much bumping. You need to get better at this map.
Keep it up.
There you go. Self-censor. That solves the issue. Okay, come on now. But Games, how did the rest of, I'm assuming you didn't finish Resident Evil 2 Remake.
Keep it up.
Can't censor you if you censor yourself. There you go.
Okay, the final lap. Hang in there.
Yeah, we're in 6th. I need to be like in 3rd coming up on this final lap. Just Need to do a little better. Part of it is just kind of map memorization. Okay, we're in 5th. You know, actually, if we nail the rest of this, we could be alright. Oh, that turn. Did you guys see that? That was nice. I'm kind of proud of that turn there. Okay, we're in 2nd. Yeah, I'm a little nervous. Can we actually bring it back? Sorry if I'm not reading chat at the moment. At the end of this attempt, I will catch up with you guys. I just want to see if we can make it. So if we make it now, it means less playing this map. I don't think we got it. No, we didn't get it. It's too far ahead. Too far ahead. Dang it. They're getting the help they need, Green. That's good to hear. Yeah, you kind of concerned me the other night. Glad to hear they're doing all right. Too big brain. James, you RNG caught a shiny Rayquaza earlier. Nice. Playing through Emerald. Excellent. You know, I've had some people ask me if I'm going to play Pokemon on stream. I don't know how that would go. It kind of, the thought terrifies me because I really don't know. I don't think I know enough about Pokemon to really... Obviously, I wouldn't be an authority on it. People would have to watch because they want to see somebody that's really never played the series before play through it. And I don't know if people would be into that. But who knows? As long as I don't play Clover. Is there a Pokemon Clover? I've never heard of that one. Watch Pokemon streams to fall asleep. Yeah, I feel like they'd be a really good, chill, relaxed environment. Oh, it's a ROM hack. Okay. I was gonna say, I'm like, that does not sound like an official release. So sloppy. So sloppy. I'm tempted to reset, but I'm not going to. Clearly, we need some more practice on this intermediate course. Barely snaked around him. Lost a lot of speed there. Caused a lot of conversations about having an emergency contact list. That would be, yeah, that would probably be a good thing to implement. I mean, if you're doing this regularly and you're all pretty tight-knit, I'm restarting. Too many bumps. Gotta play better.
2, 1,
People are into all kinds of stuff. I mean, that's part of the thing, is I'm never gonna know unless I just do it. Sometimes you just gotta try things and see if they stick or not. And if they don't, it's like, okay, well, didn't work out. Move on to the next thing. Well, the game itself is not designed to be intense, but if people are having health issues...
target locked. Crush them.
Because the game itself is just like a trivia game. Green kind of described it as like a mix between Jeopardy and Survivor. Yeah, just freak health issue. Man, why am I playing like trash? Need to get on my A game.
3, 2,
Less bumping.
go. Great start. Now go for the lead.
So there's the 3 tracks. And then hopefully we do all right. I do this in a somewhat timely manner. I can move on to Looney Tunes Racing. So I would like to get back into that. That's kind of the main event for tonight. At least that was the original plan. But I did want to play a new game, or at least one I hadn't played. Another one to cross off the list, you know. Because as you guys know, I like finishing new games quite a bit. As much as I do like speedrunning, I definitely like And there's a sense of satisfaction I get from like crossing a game that I've completed off the list. Again, I'm not playing much better here even. I'm just hoping I get the hang of this. Definitely this feels to me more difficult than the original game. Play Thug Pro Online. Make an ass of myself even more. I've just accepted I'm not very good at Tony Hawk. And I don't know, I've kind of moved away from online gaming for the most part. Not that I don't enjoy it anymore, it's just I feel a greater sense of satisfaction if I'm like beating a single player mode or just any kind of story mode. Like even co-op would be cool for me. I just like getting through games. I've definitely moved away from kind of the open world, just like do whatever the hell you want kind of stuff. I'll have a better controller to play it. I mean, fair enough. The original Xbox controller was not the best move for a game like Thug. But I just figured that Xbox port was so good. It ran in 720p. Need to get better at that turn. You get your ass whooped in it anyway. I mean, it's one thing to get your ass whipped off stream. It's a whole other to be streaming that content. But I'll think about it. I've been thinking about playing Thug 2. Man, I really just not having a good one here. Doesn't matter if I stream it. Well, the thing is, I don't play many games off stream anymore. I have other hobbies, and I stream enough to the point where I don't know. One of the last things I want to do when I get off stream is play more video games. As much as I love them. Oh, stream it when I get my ass kicked? We'll see, we'll see. Just, I think I heard there's no real story mode in Thug Pro, right? It's kind of more sandboxy like the original games. Yo, hey there, Zero. Yeah, I know you're the same way. You stream quite a bit, I've noticed. You've been putting in the hours. Free roam mode. It's all the levels with game modes. Okay, how does that compare to something like the first Thug in its story mode? I assume there's no story mode. Gotta give the people more of what they don't want. Nah, you should have some self-confidence. I've been surprised by some of the things that I end up streaming and people enjoy watching. Like, you just never know. You just gotta put yourself out there, take the chance. Hope it entertains, resonates with people. Yo, we'll see you later. Welcome in. How are you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, actually, if one of my mods could shout out Zero. He started streaming. I don't know, how long have you been streaming, Zero? I feel like I didn't know about you till like maybe a month ago. Is that right? Has it been a month already? God, time flies. Pro Skater 4 is much more approachable. I think the thing that attracted me to Thug was the fact that there was a story mode. Yo, Brian, welcome in. How are you doing, man? Another great fellow streamer. It's just, guys, it's really humbling to have a bunch of great fellow streamers in here. Like, it really just, every night it makes my night seeing you guys.
Great work.
Okay, we're in 5th. Come on now. You've been streaming since 2017. Oh, shoot. Dang, I didn't realize you'd been doing it for that long. I mean, I've done YouTube probably since like 2012. But I didn't take Twitch seriously till last year. slightly below average streamers. Again, you should have more confidence in yourself. There's a difference between being humble and just coming off as self-deprecating. I think it's good to be humble. I think self-deprecation, though, can be a little harmful if you're too hard on yourself. Yeah, later, this is all about drifting, and I'm trying to get better at the drifting here. I've played the first game. We played it not too long ago, but here we go. Now that we're talking about drifting, it's actually doing better here. Yo, Dorian, welcome in. Again, another great fellow retro streamer in here. How you doing, Dorian? I think I saw you were playing Metal Gear Solid the other night. Fortunately, I didn't get to chat much. Dude, we are right behind first. No, don't bump right now. Don't bump right now. Oh, God. So close yet so far. Head over to the confidence store. Snake was slightly solid, you could say. Said slightly green. Still, I wouldn't consider yourself below average. You're kind of new to the whole thing. Yeah, I haven't played a single game in the Metal Gear series. I'll be honest. I've watched plenty of other streamers play them, but I've yet to tackle that series myself. We are getting closer, launch. There is improvement happening. Fixed your 360 with WD-40. It's working now. Game over already. This is a very quick game. And it's funny, even when you win, it says game over.
3, 2, 1, go!
First one, PS1, still your favorite Metal Gear. That's the one I've seen the most of people stream. And it looks amazing. Although, it's funny to watch people when they're emulating it. And they get to the, oh, what's his name? Which fight? You probably know the fight I'm talking about. The one where you're supposed to switch controller ports. Yes, the Mantis fight. Thank you guys. You guys are on it. Yeah. That trips up a lot of emulator streamers. They're like, wait a minute. This doesn't work. Cracks me up every time. Yeah, I bet it would be painful on emulator. I don't even want to think about it. That's why I'm either going to need to get a physical copy and play it on PS2, or... Let me restart. Need a stronger lap 1.
3, 2, 1, go! Great start. Now go.
Yeah, a few arcade racers tend to just say game over even when you win.
3 laps to go.
The restart is very quick. Just plug in another controller. I mean, not all emulators treat multiple controllers on the same system in the way you would think they would. So it's not always that plug and play, unfortunately. It kind of depends on the emulator.
Keep it up.
That's why in my case, I'm probably just going to wait for real hardware on that. I mean, I have a PS2. I just have to buy a copy of the game. Just a very expensive game. Despite it being pretty common. I mean, for how common it is, I should say, it's quite expensive. Yeah, no, Zero, these Ridge Racer games are excellent. I would just say there's a bit of a lack of content, but they make up with it in difficulty. But even so, like, if you're a decent racing gamer, you should be able to do alright. I beat the first game, and I want to say like an hour and a half. This will probably be a similar story.
Watch your back.
Guys, I will catch up with you here soon. I might have to just pause the game every now and again. Because just this game does require a lot of precision. At least a decent amount of precision.
2 laps to go.
Yeah, let me catch up with you guys real quick. I'll like do a lap and then pause, and then do a lap and pause, I think. Emulators sucks then. I mean, Raven, not all emulators are made equal. Sometimes they're kind of weak. Wish modern games would let you do an instant restart. I know, right? The restart on this is so quick. It's really nice. Modern games punish you with a loading screen when you die. Isn't that the truth, honestly? First Ridge Racer beating the Black Devil card in the game is amazing. I don't think I ever got to that point. I got first on all the main tracks. PS5, no loading screens. Yo, Hulk. You got the Series X? Nice. Dude, congrats. Excellent. I'm personally waiting on a PS5, and I just haven't had the luck. Good luck with the integrated SSD. Doesn't the Series X have a expansion slot for the SSD? Well, they have to buy like their proprietary cards, right?
Great work.
Things built like a PC. I mean, it looks like a vertical tower. Looks like an old PC tower you'd see from like almost Alienware or something. I noticed both in the new consoles kind of have like an Alienware look to them. Yeah, it's like a PC from 5 years ago. Yeah, they brought back memory cards, essentially, right? These giant proprietary SSDs.
Come on, get going.
$220. That is rough.
Target locked.
That is quite the premium.
You're too slow.
It's a 2006 Alienware. There we go.
Target locked.
Oh god. So I think this is the best we've done so far. This is literally a trash can. Might as well be. I don't know. I kind of like the look of it. And the PS5 look has also grown on me. At first I was like, what the hell is this? Talk about Alienware looking PC.
You're too slow.
External hard drives can't be used for series games. Yeah, well, because external hard drives are not nearly fast enough. I think they don't want people being disappointed by the load times like on an external drive. Which makes sense. Because you're kind of defeating the purpose, probably at least part of the purpose of a new generation of hardware if you're just running off like an old USB 3 hard drive. The PS5 does look like a router. I've seen some photos of like routers with white pieces of paper taped on the sides. I'm like, yeah, that looks like the PS5. That's accurate. Cracks me up. That was a nice drift there. That one not so nice. Pay $10 on Series X, install RetroArch. Yeah, it's nice they have that dev mode on the Xbox. That's kind of a game changer for those that want like a dedicated living room emulation machine. Because like you said, you just pay $10 for that access to that dev mode. And you can put almost anything on it. Please, we're right there. Of course I bump. Oh man, this is gonna be a close one. Look at how close we are. It's killing me. It's killing me. Bought tickets for March Madness. All you know is the day. They haven't announced each game and who's playing. Wait, did you buy like season tickets or just for a certain game? I assume, because you say you know the day, so I'm assuming just one game. So you bought March Madness tickets, but you don't know who's playing who. Oh, that's right, there's that new Atari console coming out too. I totally forgot about that. What are they calling that one? Who do you pay the $10 for dev mode? I think it's just Microsoft. I would assume you could run a PS2 emulator on there. I think the Series X can handle it. Are they still going with cat names? I don't think so for this one, if I'm remembering right. I think I would have remembered the name if it was another cat name. Don't know what time it is. Could be 4 in the afternoon or 10 at night. I mean, typically they standardize sporting events like that. Typically they don't have them super late at night. Yo, Kappa, welcome in. How are you doing, man? Welcome on in. Hopefully you're having a nice night. Currently trying to get through Ridge Racer Revolution here. I got the novice track done. We're working on intermediate. Yo, Jay, welcome in. How you doing, man? Yeah, I think Modern Vintage Gamer did a video on the dev mode for the Series X and S. So that Hulk, that would probably answer a lot of the questions you might have. Hot take. Colleges I like for goofy reasons. I've never been somebody to be in like the whole school spirit vibe or root for certain schools. Like, that's just not my thing. Even when I went to U of O, when I was in college, I'm like, I didn't give a shit. If I'm being totally frank, like, I just didn't care. I was going there to get my education, damn it. School spirit was not in my vocab. S-Poc, you weren't either. Yeah, I never got it. Never understood it. Never went to a game. Wasn't my thing. When it's especially ridiculous when you have all these people coming from out of state to play. It's like, yo, this isn't even, it's not even like an Oregon pride thing anymore anyway.
Okay, the final lap.
We've got a bunch of Californians playing on our team. We got a bunch of people from Florida and... Yeah, yay sports ball. School spirit is what caused some girls from your school to be rock bottom? They take it that damn seriously? That's a little terrifying. Yeah, exactly, Launch. You spend all this money, and I'm like... I'm not gonna be happy that I'm throwing this... Okay, maybe throwing your money away is harsh, but... That's probably a harsh way to put it, but you know what I mean. It's just... You spend all this money, and it's like, you want me to get excited for you? No thanks. Where's my party? Please tell me. This is the best we've done. I think. That was a good turn. Where the hell is first? I feel like I was on my A game this time. Dude, I don't even see him. We're gonna be here a while, apparently.
Okay, it's the last
I don't even
stretch.
see him.
Keep going.
God damn it. Yeah, emulator cleans this up really nicely. Happy to be spending money. Far from it. Honestly, money makes me kind of sick. It's like a necessary evil of life.
2, 1, go!
Maybe that's really cynical, but I get tired of thinking about money.
3 laps to go.
How come I'm not using my PS2? Because I don't own the game. And I don't know how to get the Pop Starter emulator working properly. Because you can't play games natively through OPL. PS1 games. It's unfortunate. You should be able to. I don't know why there's that restriction, but yeah, no, if I could, I would be. Oh, that was bad. Learn to survive off the land or become a slave to money. Yeah, those are really the only options, right? Yeah, we got some Tekken 2 ads. I like the in-game advertising.
Keep it up.
Let's hope. Turned a little too hard there. Lost more speed than I would have liked. It's alright, we're still doing okay. What was I saying?
Watch your back.
A modded PS1 instead of the bigger one? Most of the mods I've seen are for the bigger model. I don't know if they do mods. I would assume they would, but It's probably just not as popular of a service.
Crush them.
God, this course is kicking my ass. I think I'm gonna start over.
3, 2,
Yeah, I get the screen for it, right?
go.
PS1 has HDMI mod. I think,
Great start. Now go
Jay,
for the lead.
was your post in the Discord a while back for PS1 or
3 laps to
PS2?
go.
Because I know that mod looked a little sketchy. Like they were just using, they weren't even using the best quality signal off of it. What about a PSX? The DVR hybrid? It would be cool to own one of those. I feel like they're wildly impractical.
2, 1, go.
Mind scan, yeah, see, hearing Mind Scan's firsthand experience with getting one scares
3
me,
laps to go.
personally. Terrifies me. I'm like, that's a lot of money to put down on one system. Although I do play enough PS1, it would probably be worth it, in my case. Yeah, that's the thing, right? It would be the last one you'd ever need. The Sony Bravia PS2 TV? That's a thing? That does sound wildly impractical. I mean, I've heard of TVs with game consoles built into them. I didn't know there was a PS2 version of that. Why am I trash? Come on.
3,
Need to play better.
1,
That's really what it comes down to. I just need to play better. I'm never gonna get there if I keep bumping so dang much.
3 laps to go.
PS2 TV was only in the UK. So it's even more rare. So even if you could get it here, if you could somehow import it, you have to take some steps. You need like a step-down converter. It's impractical enough in the UK where it was sold, be even more impractical anywhere else.
Get ready to block.
God, why am I doing so horribly? I'm trying to drift and it's just like,
2,
it's not totally gelling with me.
go.
Never seen a game console with a built-in... Well, we're not talking handhelds. I'm talking like a home
3
console
laps to go.
that somebody decided to bastardize and like fit into a TV. Okay, that was a good drift. If we could get like all of those, that'd be awesome. When did I watch Nutty Professor? That's a good question, actually. Probably over a year ago now. I don't remember exactly when. I don't remember much about that movie either. Yeah, now I'm drifting fine. Okay.
Watch your back.
Slim base, that would make sense. Less to cram into a TV with the slim.
Got 'em.
First major bump.
Come in.
December 25th of 2016. I watched it on Christmas. That does sound accurate, actually. I don't doubt that. Dang, it was that long. Dude, that's forever ago. Jesus. I thought it was like a year ago. One of the worst things you've ever seen. Yeah, it wasn't very good.
You're too slow.
I don't know if I'd call it one of the worst I've ever seen, but definitely not a great film. And I like that director, Tom Shadyac. I think that's the guy that did it. I like him a lot. I really enjoyed Liar Liar. That's one of my favorite Jim Carrey movies.
Come in. Attack.
And Ace Ventura was pretty darn good as well. So he's done some good stuff, and then you hit Nutty Professor, and you're like, what happened? A 3? I gave it a 3. That's a little high. Yeah, that's a little high. I guess obviously I didn't hate it.
Watch your back.
God, why am I playing so horribly? I need to get better here.
3, 2.
You'll stop for now. Mecca, I'm sure there's movies that if I went in there and looked at your list.
Now go for the lead.
Ever played Rage Racer? I haven't played Rage Racer S-Pawk, but I've heard of it. I think Rick actually tipped me off to that one. I will likely get to that one. I think my problem right now is I'm getting too close to the edges. If I just kind of ease up on trying to take the corners tight, and I focus more on just trying to get my drifts down, I'll probably do better. Just trying to take corners too tight. Yeah, no, Mecha, in that case, like, I'm not going to defend my rating. A 3 is too high. I must have felt in a generous mood. I mean, it was Christmas, right? So maybe I was in a good mood. Yeah, I need to improve my racing line. Just, I feel like I struggled less with the first game, so I'm not quite sure what it is. Because I feel like they control essentially the same. For the most part. I mean, I'm generalizing, obviously, but...
Get ready to block.
Yeah, you've got plenty rated high as well. It happens. Sometimes our generosity, we overlook things in movies that... You know, if you're in a good mood on a certain night, stuff like that happens. Horrible there.
Watch your back.
It's not my driving, it's the hit detection. I mean, the hit detection's a little wonky. You know, it's early PS1. I think it's honestly, it's the drift. It's the drift signature of this game. It's just a little strange to me. I'm still getting used to it hours later. I hit the bong on Christmas night. I can tell you I was not inebriated at all. So I don't know why I was so generous to that movie. No, there have definitely been movies where I've been under the influence, you could say. I probably rated it higher than I would have otherwise. But that was not one of them, so I don't know what happened in that case. Oh, that was not intentional. Not intentional. The charm of Professor Clump was too strong. I guess so, man. I'll admit, I have weird taste, too, so I don't know. It was just, I guess it was vibing with me that night. Am I smoking and driving right now? That would explain a lot. No, it's called I'm trying to interact with you all while playing a decently hard video game.
3, 2, 1, go!
That's what it is. But I'd rather suffer and have a pop in chat and be talking with you guys than... Yeah, yeah, you guys are the bong. There you go. Calling the cops. My attention's split. Every night at 6:45. That I would never come on stream under the influence ever. In fact, I'm rarely under the influence off stream either. It's not something I ever feel like is necessary for me, or I don't even like to indulge in it that much, so I don't do that much. Under the influence of jank, there you go. That's the closest I get.
Commence attack.
Kyle Kush X500. Great. So I do get the feeling that some people come in and think I'm like a total pothead,
2, 1.
which is really far from the truth. But I wouldn't blame anybody with the long hair, and you know, I could see where that perception would come in. But I can tell you firsthand it's not true. Yeah, and then sometimes I brake and I don't get into a drift. And then other times I'm like not even braking and I drift. Just the drift. I clearly do not have the drifting down to a science in this game.
You got him.
Under the influence of Matt's corruptness. Matt is far from a corrupter. If anything,
They're right behind you.
he pushes me to do better, honestly.
Great work.
A lot of my streamer friends do that. Mecha, Bubbly, Dio. I feel very blessed. And of course, all of you in here right now.
Great work.
Come on, cut through. Okay, this is looking better. Most harmful drug. Should I look at the poll?
They're right behind you.
I'm Lennon without Yoko. There you go. No, I've been told I look kind of like John Lennon. I think it's mainly the hair. I think facial feature-wise, I don't see it. But yeah, in terms of kind of my overall look, most harmful drug is jank. I don't know. I feel like I'm okay. After streaming for over a year now, a lot of that time playing jank, I feel like I'm all right coming out the other end. Not violent, but you want Yoko dead. Listen, I wouldn't wish death upon anybody, but Yoko's not one of my favorite people. I'll just leave it at that. Not Jesus, Jankus. There you go. Yeah, I don't even need to be Jank Jesus. I could just be Jankus. Actually, that's got kind of a nice ring to it.
Commence attack.
Dang it. Try not to bump.
Keep it up. They're right behind you.
I should use it as my bot. That's actually not a bad idea.
Great work.
Yeah, I very well know who. Okay, we're in fourth. This actually is looking very good. It's looking very good.
Okay, the final lap. Hang in there.
I'm thinking we may have it on this one. Just gonna have to focus up. Yeah, I've seen some footage of Yoko doing like art exhibit shows, and it's literally just her screaming. I'm sorry, but that's not art to me. It's like, it's so brave and daring. I'm like, bullshit. Mecca got me started on Yoko. I don't see how that's considered art. I feel like it's just because she's famous. She can do whatever the hell she wants. And people are like, she's a genius. Literally, she might as well just be reeing. Yo, they're right there. No, why am I trash? It's horrible. That probably just killed my chances. Yeah, Mecca, I don't think you're a hateful person, but I don't blame you for not liking her. Those bumps at the end killed me.
Okay, hit the lap.
Oh my god, I need to get better. This is the intermediate, we're not even at advanced yet.
3, 2, 1, go!
Time to get good, boys and girls.
Now go for the lead.
It's time to get good. I'm kind of glad I have Looney Tunes lined up after this, because it'll make me feel better. At least that game I have a good grasp on. Sometimes you just gotta play stuff you know you're good at. Make yourself feel better. But I think we can do this. I am fairly certain I can pull this off. We've gotten so close so many times now. I'm like, who? I don't understand. The whole Yoko thing, it boggles my mind. People think that's art. I don't get it. It doesn't register in my mind. I'm like, you guys are just sheeple. I'm sorry, but there's nothing artistic about this. Like, if anybody else If anybody else was doing exactly what she did, they'd be like, this person's insane. Ram Ranch is more artistic. I mean, I'd be inclined. As much as I kind of hate to say this, I'd be kind of inclined to agree with you, James.
3, 2,
Just offended a bunch of sheep. Well, the sheep can be offended.
great start. Now go for the lead.
But, like, take Yoko away from it. Say this was some unknown person
To go.
just screaming in an art exhibit. They'd kick him out. They would. They wouldn't be allowed in. It's because she's famous. Which is proof to me that art is kind of bullshit. As much as I love art, and I have a profound respect for a lot of different art forms, sometimes it's just dumb. Famous, but her sons don't like her. Well, yeah, I don't think she was that great of a mother. It sounds like. Okay, now I'm probably going a little too far. I don't know what the situation was like. I shouldn't trash her as a mother. I can trash her as an artist. Probably shouldn't trash her as a mother unless I know what went down. But of course, you know, I'm some nobody talking about this, so little do I know. I'm going off. You guys got me going. Mecca, you're not dealing with deep-seated annoyances with Yoko Ono. I'm making you look sane. I've cracked. No, I don't understand her in the slightest. But I'm not one of those people that's like, Yoko broke up the Beatles. Like, that maybe had something to do with it. But I'm not gonna blame her for the Beatles breaking up. I cannot like her music. That's fine. I stand by my opinion on that, but I don't think she was the reason the Beatles broke up. I think it's a little ridiculous. I think he still looks more sane. Yeah, I don't want her dead. I wouldn't wish death upon anybody. I think that's taken it a little far.
Watch your back.
The Mecha Bot. I can only assume who that is. Oh my god, this is intermediate, guys. What am I doing?
2, 1, go!
I should be playing better than this. I apologize.
Relapse to
I'm
go.
fucking up. It's true. It's true. This game doesn't allow for a lot of errors, though. I think anybody that's played it can vouch for me on that. They turned off Yoko's microphone at concerts. Yeah, no, I've seen footage. Like, there's a famous clip that I've watched with John Lennon and Chuck Berry. And Yoko's there, and she starts screaming into the mic, and eventually they just cut her off. They cut her mic off. It's like, we don't need this screaming going on with these two talented artists. She's just, like, butting in. Made that bot, and they want to charge. They want to charge you to use it in Streamlabs.
1,
I didn't know they charge for you using bots. That's kind of nonsense.
now go for the lead.
I mean, I'm using the default Streamlabs bot. I don't need my own vanity bot, especially if they're going to charge me for it. Is it a one-time fee, or is it like a monthly? They just want money for a custom name.
Target locked.
It's 12 a month. Yeah, that's a ripoff. Not worth it. When the bot's free, the bot is free, and then they charge you to change your name. Literally, it's just a vanity thing. It's like, okay, maybe it looks slightly more professional. Is it worth $12 a month for a slightly more professional looking bot? Probably not. Brazilian. I can always count on Brazilian to give me compliments. Without fail. Okay, this is a decent enough lap 1, I think. Here's hoping. Yeah, we're actually doing pretty well here. Maybe Brazilian's doing a long con? A long con for what exactly? What do you think Brazilian's after? I mean, it would be a pretty long con, because Brazilian's been here since I played Bully, and that was like a year ago now. They're gonna hit me with an I look ugly today, and it's gonna hurt. I mean, that would hurt. Not gonna lie, that would hurt. But that would be like the ultimate long con. That would take... See, yeah, Brazilian would never do such a thing. That'd be the ultimate long con, though.
Great work.
All that pre-planning and effort. No, why'd I have to spin out there? In reality, Brazilian's my mom. Yes. No, my mom I don't think has ever watched a stream of mine. She barely knows what Twitch is, let alone being active on the platform. Although that would be hilarious. If I just had my mom come in and tell me I look good. That'd be sad but hilarious.
Okay,
Yeah, I think my mom would be appalled at times. And I wouldn't blame her. Okay, come on, please. I hope this is the one, man. We're in third. It's looking decent. What would Mr. Rogers say? Wait, new community goal? For what? Yo, this is the best we've done. Okay. Get out of here. It's important I play well now. If it wasn't already important, it's important now. We could actually have this. God dang it. Here's hoping. It looks like they're far enough behind that we'll be alright. I think we're good. We finally did it.
Okay.
There we go. We got it. New goal. My mom calls me handsome on stream. You guys crack me up. Thank you guys for the GGs. Took us long enough. We got there though. But we're not done yet. There's still another course. We've got the expert course. Hopefully I just knock this one out of the park. He would tell you to get out of his neighborhood. Would Mr. Rogers do such a thing? Alright, here we go. Here we go, the expert course. Raven, so harsh.
3, 2,
I'm trying here.
go!
I got you, don't worry about it.
Now go for the lead.
Automod can be a great thing, but it can also be quite the nuisance. I think my biggest learning curve was gonna be with that intermediate course, so I'm hoping this goes better.
They're right behind you.
Hoping we get this a little faster.
You got 'em.
I'm wondering, where does the course split off again, though? Yeah, what the heck? I'm racing way better now all of a sudden. Don't you love when that happens? It's like suddenly you're actually good at the game. Okay, this is where it splits off. Oh god, I hate this. No, come on. Your ears are offended by the music? What, you don't like the music? I kind of like the music. It's a little over the top, but that's kind of by design, I think. Why? Okay, remember when I said big learning curve for intermediate? I think I lied. This is definitely... Yeah, no, I enjoy it, but yeah, after a while, it's a bit much. I'll agree with you guys there. It's a lot of noise. We're an 8. Yeah, I don't have a good feeling about this.
Yeah! It's a new record!
Although we somehow beat the previous record by a few seconds. I'm gonna restart. Time to learn the track, yeah. See, that's really what it is. It's just learning the track. That's what takes a significant amount of time.
Great start! Now go for the lead! 3 laps to go.
See, and like there I was pressing brake and I wasn't drifting. I'm just like, I'm not 100% on the drifting still.
Don't chicken out!
Listen to Final Fantasy VII on Windows 98 midis, then we'll talk.
Don't let them get away!
It's that bad, huh?
Target locked!
It does sound like it would be in DDR. It's got that hype. Oh, you gotta spin out on me?
Slow. Don't chicken out!
Oh my god.
Sparks are
We're actually doing alright here, though. We're keeping up with the others.
them get away!
Somewhat. Except you can't pass anybody in here. It's so damn tight. There's no room to pass. MIDI can sound good when done right. That's the thing, though. It has to be done right.
Come in, attack!
Yo, Chris, welcome in. How you doing, man? Good to see you.
Yeah!
Hopefully you're having a good one.
It's a new record!
Nice Sunday. We are currently on the expert course here.
Keep it up!
About to switch over to Looney Tunes, where I'll probably feel a lot better about my playing. Get out of here. Work Sunday, Wednesday, so meh. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, hopefully work at least went alright for you. Yeah, hopefully I can provide some relaxing entertainment, although I don't know how relaxing it's gonna be with Ridge Racer here. It's not exactly the definition of a relaxing game. Oh my god. This part of the track is just brutal. Peak relaxation. Yeah, next to Stardew. We'll compare the two, why not? We're in, you know, we could be doing worse. We're in 5th, almost in 4th. Could be worse. We're learning the track. It's gonna take a bit.
Yeah! It's a new record!
Yeah, no, these are classic games, Chris. I don't know if you played any of them, but I would highly recommend these. They're not very long if you know what you're doing. That's the trick. It's a game that's like easy to pick up but difficult to master. Got that arcade mentality. Yeah, I played the first one, I want to say a couple weeks ago now, and really liked it. Put it at like the beginning of variety night. And I really enjoyed it, so I'm like, might as well try this new one. continue the series here. Oh, come on. We're in third. We're not doing as bad as it seems. Definitely not doing great, but we could be doing worse. Dang it. I'm not sure, man. This expert course is more rough than the expert in the original, I think. I'm having a rough time with this one. Yeah, no, that's it. There's no way we're coming back from this. We maybe could have gotten third there. This track's in Destruction Derby 64. Wait, really? The same exact track. That surprises me. Is Destruction Derby another Namco game? I'm just wondering what the connection there would be. Came across Toy Story Racer and disappointed. I've played that on stream. It's a long game, like ridiculously long. Yo, hey there, Rick. Yeah, more Ridge Racer. We're on the expert track once again. I'm kind of getting my ass handed to me. Didn't play it, but it didn't look good. It's actually not bad. It's just like an excruciatingly long game. I don't know why they made it so long. Not sure what the idea there was. Yo, Samino, welcome in. How are you doing? Good to see you. We're on the expert track in Revolution here. Trying to do all right with mixed results. Get around them. Okay, that actually worked pretty well. Yo, Pizza Roll, welcome in. I will gladly decline, but thank you for the offer of Pizza Roll. I haven't played Magical Racing Tour yet, Chris. I haven't played it yet. And Samino, I'm doing great. Glad to hear you're doing well. Yeah, no, Ridge Racer, great series. Short games once you master them, but they're not the easiest to master. Like I said earlier, that arcade mentality of just having to really get good. Can't wait to smoke again. I've dabbled. I see the appeal. I do, but it's not really for me. But I'm glad some of you out there enjoy it and get some comfort from it. Dang it. So bad. I was doing so well. Like, see, that's the thing. It's really easy to just totally pick on yourself for these mistakes. You could have like a 90% great race, and then that 10% of mistakes just nail you. Almost great turn. Yeah, you know, I never claimed to be an expert here, Rick. I'm just trying my best. Yeah, the graphics in this are quite great. No, but you can, like I said, you can have a great race for like 90% of it. All it takes is like one nasty turn to mess up the whole thing. Oh, to you it does? Well, to me it definitely does too. I think everybody has. If you've played this, you know how brutal it can be. This is a very unforgiving game, especially on the expert course. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Especially here. Like, I can deal with the first half of the track. Once we get to here, it's where things really get nasty. Yeah, and then cars pass you, and it's like you know you're lagging behind. This game plays mental tricks on you, for sure. Yeah, I'm gonna be 3rd or 4th on this one. Yeah, we're basically at the end. I gotta redo. Chocobo Racing when I've played that already, James. I've already played that on stream, actually. It was an okay game, I'll say. I mean, I like my kart racers, but even I was kind of lukewarm on it. It was fine. I don't really have any intention of revisiting it, though. At least for the time being. Maybe someday I'll try the speedrun, but... Yeah, I do, Rick, I do plan on continuing the series. I enjoy them enough, I think I'm going to play them all. Forgot to drift there. Chris, you love the soundtrack. It seems like it's a bit of a divisive soundtrack. I think it fits the tone of the game. But I could see it being a little grating to some. I think that's a totally fair read of it as well. Get out of here. Out of the way. The game's telling me I'm slow, too. It's always a good sign. God, this is brutal. Seemed to go south once it got to the 360 era. I know Pete Dorr, I think he did the speedrun for the 360 game, so at least, I assume he at least sort of liked it. But isn't that true with any series that's around for a while? It seems to go downhill after a while. Epic checking that uptime. I'm hoping I'm done with this before 9 o'clock. That's my goal. If we're still on this at 9 o'clock, I'm not gonna feel great. I know I can play better. Am I a fan of the Castlevania? I have yet to play a Castlevania game, Pizza Roll. Yet to play one. I don't know why. I guess I don't really have a reason. There were 2 on the 360. I'm gonna... Oh, shoot. I was gonna pause, but we keep bumping. Very hard to see. Yeah, freaking... I don't know what it is with games that era and it being dark. I do want to try NASCAR Rumble. Yeah, Pizza, I know I need to get on it. I'm gonna restart. You need, like, near perfect laps on this. And I'm just not... I'm not quite there right now. Yeah, I would like to try NASCAR Rumble. That one I'm probably just gonna buy because it looks up my alley enough. And I think it's a somewhat longer game. Okay, strong. Let's start strong. Let's build a good foundation here. Decent so far. Rick, thank you for the lurk. It's horrible turn there. Absolutely horrid turn. I'm telling you, sometimes the drifting is just wonky. Epic going to bed. Alright, good night, Epic. Thank you for being here as always, man. I feel like I say that every night, but it's because you're here every night. I really do. It does mean a lot to me that you're here basically every night without fail. Yeah, have a good night, Epic. Dang it. Beat King Kong with the gamma cut in half? Was that just a glitch of the game, or you purposely do that? Why am I having such an issue here? I'm telling you, I think the original Ridge Racer, correct me if I'm wrong, if anybody else has played these games, I feel like this expert is quite a bit harder. Yo, hey there, Adam. How are you doing? Good to see you, man. Hopefully you're having a nice Sunday. I'm currently getting my ass handed to me in expert here. I'm doing alright. I wish I was playing a little better. You can only ask for so much. I do plan on finishing this. I need to get first here. That's my win condition for this game. I get first on expert. Haven't played this series. It's solid. This is only the second game I've played. Been playing them chronologically so far. And I just enjoyed the first one enough. I'm like, okay, let's throw this one on. Because it just looked like more of the same, and that to me is a good thing. Basically same gameplay with a new map.
Great work. They're right behind you.
Dang it.
Keep it up.
I think this is our best start so far. I was about to say. We were doing okay.
They're right behind you.
God, and the course gets so narrow there. The drifting is... It takes a while to get used to. I'm still not used to it, I'll be honest. I'm still not there yet. But I'm getting there. Or all the cars based on Namco games? That hadn't occurred to me. Actually makes a lot of sense now that you say that, James.
Come on, get going.
I can't believe I didn't notice that sooner.
Target locked. Great work.
Okay, we're cruising. This is making me feel a little better. Again, it's so easy with this game because every little mistake counts. It's so easy to nitpick your little mistakes. So if it comes off as me being negative, I'm not trying to be. It's just I know I need to play really well in order to actually get through this. We're in 5th. This could be okay. Ah, come on, that drift was nasty. This end of the track just kills me. Every time. It's the most brutal part of it. That's the worst part, because you're most of the way through the lap and you think you're doing well, and then the end comes up and you're like, God. There goes all my progress. Almost didn't drift to there.
Watch your back. Keep it up.
I'm just bumping a little too much.
Get ready to block.
That's how it goes. I'm losing my mind. I want to do better. I want to get to that point where I actually can get first here. I feel like I had better luck in the first game. I don't know if it's true or not. I'm willing to wager this is just a harder expert track. Pete beat Ghouls and Ghosts? I heard. Which is crazy. Revolution's harder. Yo, we're in 3rd though? Pete's much more of a gamer than I am, though. Like, let's be real.
They're right behind you.
Give Pete and I the same game, almost any game, I would guarantee at least 80% of the time.
Okay.
At least 80% of the time he'd do better.
Keep going.
Wait, two separate statements. Wait, so what were you saying? Revolution? Oh, Revolution's harder. Okay, I got you. I'm like, hold on. Yeah, that makes 0 sense. Yes. Okay, thank you. Thank you for that clarification. I don't know why I lumped those two together.
2, 1, go!
I was like, Mecha, are you out of your mind?
Go for the lead.
Yeah, that was my bad. I apologize. Of course, Ghouls and Ghosts is harder. Struggle the most with R4. I've heard that's one of the better ones. So I hope that doesn't get me too salty. Honestly, even now I'm not that salty. It's just I'm mostly kicking myself for making mistakes. Like, I know it's my own fault. I think that's the worst part. Pocket Racer? Is that part of this series? Is that like a spin-off? Okay, really strong start here. And then I do shit like that. Do shit like that. Doesn't help me. So bad. It's once we hit the second half of the lap, it's just all bets are off. I'm gonna keep going. Super deformed art style. That sounds interesting. Made Pocket everything back then. Yeah, honestly, didn't they? We're in 8th. Not great. Not great. Get out of here. That's the thing, though. If I really nail these next 2 laps, it might not matter that the first lap was a little rough. That's assuming I nail these, so... kind of asking a lot already. Just keep bumping. Dang it. Yeah, I imagine the leap was insane. Of course, I don't really have that frame of reference. I mean, I can look at it in hindsight, right? But I wasn't really cognizant of graphical leaps until we hit the 360 gen. That was the first true, like, next generation that I was privy to. I hate this last little bit. It's because I'm bad at it, I'll admit. I hate it because I'm bad at it. It's just killing me every time. It just destroys any momentum I had. Like, there's no way I'm going up 8 places. Like, that much I know for sure.
3, 2, 1.
I can say, this has already taken us longer than the first game. I think the first game I beat in about 90 minutes. It's been about 90.
3 laps to go.
The intermediate course took longer for this one for me as well, so... who knows? It's really all just about kind of getting lucky and playing well. It's a mix of luck and skill. As are most things. It's just sloppy.
Watch your back.
Same game, just tiny cars. That sounds kind of fun.
Come on, get going. Target locked.
Oh, come on. Destruction Derby 64. Psygnosis? So there was no relation.
Come on, get going.
It's weird to me then that they have a similar soundtrack.
Target locked.
They're cheating this for it? I imagine probably not if they're trying to sell it as its own game, right? If that functionality was built in as a cheat code, could they saw a whole game off the concept afterward? Man, this is a tough expert track.
3, 2, 1, go!
Really tough expert track.
Great start. Now go for the lead.
Tougher than the original, I would argue.
3 laps to go.
I think it's just me getting greedy, honestly. I think that's a lot of what's going on here. Trying to take corners tight and then drift, and I end up bumping shit.
Come in, attack.
That was a good drift. That was a really good drift. Until I bumped the wall. But we'll just gloss over that bit.
Target locked.
I would say this is the strongest start yet.
Great work.
I mean to let off get the gas there. It's alright. Ultimately worked out a little bit in our favor. This ending, I just need to get better at the ending.
Behind you. Don't let them get away.
That last U-turn kills me. Every time.
Target locked.
It's what's killing my ability to get through here. Sorry, you suffered playing Godzilla, the monster series. Yeah, that was an interesting one. Mecha liked it. Yeah, as long as Mecha liked it. I mean, there's plenty of games I've probably played on stream. I know Mecha's the same. There's games he's probably played that most people would look at and be like, what the hell? But honestly had a good time with. I think most retro variety streamers have had some of those. If you play kind of the off the beaten path, kind of obscure games.
Great work.
Gonna break there. Just bumping too much. At least we're in 7th. Oh wait, it's lap 2. Here I was thinking it was lap 1. We were doing really well. Getting senile. Jeez, Louise.
Get ready to block.
Guys, I don't know if I have this.
Don't let them get away.
I felt like I had a way better handle on the expert track in the first game. This is rough. This ending is rough. Chris is saying I got it. We're in 8th. I gotta restart at least. There's no way I'm getting it on that one.
3, 2.
I can, but man, it's killing me. It's killing me. Like I said, the expert track in the first game was hard. Yes. It was challenging. But I don't think the track ever got as narrow as it does here. Ignoring your demands? What demands? Crucial I play that YouTube video on stream? You know me though, I don't typically play YouTube videos on stream. What is this? It's 42 seconds. Maybe I'll play it once we're done. How about that? I'll play it once we're done.
3, 2.
Which, who knows, could be an hour from now. I'm hoping it doesn't take us that long. Unrelated, is Assassin's Creed 3 Remastered worth getting on Switch? I haven't played a Assassin's Creed game, so I honestly can't tell you. I wouldn't even know where to begin. It's the law. It needs to be played every stream. Hoping it's flubber related. Runs like hot crap on Switch. Well, there you go.
Come in, attack.
I didn't imagine, it's Ubisoft. I didn't imagine it was going to run that well. I kind of had a hunch.
Great work.
Okay, there we go. That was a great drift.
They're right behind you.
Get it on literally anything else. There you go. Was that the first bump? I don't know. I'm feeling good about this first lap so far. I just need to nail this ending. Get out of here. This ending is the part that's actually ruining my chances. Move. Come on, man. Stop bumping so much. But 4 runs fine. Isn't that? That's strange. A newer game runs better. Proof that Ubisoft has no clue what they're doing. Sounds like to me. Oh, almost bumped there. See, this part's so easy to cruise through. And then you get to the second half of the course and we're just like, oh, please. Why? Really good lap 2 so far. Really good. Ooh, come on now. Oh my god. Like I said, it's once we get here. It's just brutal. Absolutely brutal. Look at, they're all coming to pass me now. Trusting Ubisoft ever. Yeah, that's probably the first mistake. Want to play more Ridge Racer 64 after trying it the other day. Wanted to wait for real hardware. Rock the racing wheel. I feel like, to me, this game is hard enough with a normal controller. And I've always considered racing wheels to make games harder. Unless it's like, like a realistic simulator style racer. Racing wheels just seem like they're a fun gimmick. But they, in most cases, I feel like they just make the game harder, at least in my experience. Who else is gonna stream Mario Kart 64 with a racing wheel? I mean, you got me there. That's a good point. Probably no one. Music would motivate you to beat the level so you don't have to listen to it anymore, Adam. It's fair. Dude, I want to beat this. I'm just having a rough time. I'm enjoying the game still. I'm just kicking myself for being bad. A great cockpit, but you can't show it on the stream.
Great work.
What a shame. You don't get to see the mecha racing cockpit.
Watch your back.
Get out of here. Okay, we're in 6th. That's kind of where we want to be this at the end of this first lap. No! I hate this U-turn. It's my least favorite part. Hydra, I think it is. I know it's on Dreamcast as well, but I think it did get a 64 release.
Great work. 2 laps to go.
Okay, come on, man. It's probably our best attempt so far. Good drift. Excellent drift. There we go. Another great drift until I bumped the wall. But hey, the foundation's there. Another good drift. Please, game. Yeah, get the hell out of here. Don't you dare pass me.
You got him!
Ah. We haven't made like, you know, we've made, oh shit, this tunnel and the U-turn coming out, just absolutely destroy me every time. We're back in 7th. There's no way, I'm gonna have to restart. Chris, I'm trying to believe. I know we can do this. It's just really disheartening when clearly part of the track is my Achilles heel.
3 laps to go.
Like, I think we've got the first part down. I think it's safe to say. It's the rest of it. It's that tunnel and then the U-turn coming out. Just problem spots for me.
Target locked. Keep it
Should we take bets on if Matt's gonna take a break tonight? I mean, I'd say no. Knowing Matt,
Get ready to block.
he's a madman. I don't blame him. Like, his channel's been doing really well and I'm happy for him. But I do kind of worry about him.
Great work.
When you stream 4 or 5 hours a night, every night.
They're right behind you.
The house always wins. I'm starting to feel that right now. Launch. I feel like the house always wins. Namco always wins.
Keep it up.
I wasn't expecting to still be drifting there. God, that turn, I can't get it.
Get ready to block.
How many times have I biffed that same exact turn?
You're too slow. Whoa.
Yo, Chris. Gifting out a sub to launch, hooking launch back up.
Target locked.
Chris trying to further secure his freaking first place.
Great work.
Thank you, Chris. Launch is always in here. Glad it went to launch. And here's hoping I can make something out of this attempt. I don't know, we're back in 7. It is only lap 2. I hope the wind's coming up, man. It's been a long time coming here.
To block.
It's been a long time coming. And that turn definitely did not help me just now.
Slow.
Luckily, they're all kind of bunched up here.
Don't chicken out.
Okay.
Keep it
We're up in 5th. God, I'm so freaking nervous. My favorite part coming up, as we're all aware now. Yo, we actually did it. Thank God. Yo, okay. There we go. We actually had a clean ending for once. It's about time. Okay, we're in 4th. This is possible. I think. I don't know how far ahead the rest are, but I have a good feeling. If I could just nail that again. There's 3rd right there. Get out of here. We got most of lap 3 to catch up. The amount of sweat, though. You have to, well, you know, I mean, it's really arbitrary, because, I mean, in order to get the winner banner, yeah, you need to get first. There's really not, like, a actual win condition here. Because the game just kind of game over is just either way. There's really no end. Oh, dang it, I kind of messed that up. Oh, man. You know, we got close, but I don't think we don't have it. Yo, Thomas, welcome in. How are you doing? We gotta restart. You never actually win. There's really no... Yeah, it doesn't do much. Like, I'm just considering... I'm kind of making my own win condition, Adam. Once we get first on all of them, we get the little win... It's like a laurel. A little winner laurel. That's what I'm considering me beating the game. Looked into the Hyperkin HDMI cable for N64. Don't like the image. Yeah, I was going to say, because I think they're just tapping into the S-video signal, too, for the HDMI. So really... You wouldn't be getting anything better. In fact, it might be worse. There's a good chance it would be worse. Yeah, how are you doing, Thomas? It's good to see you, man. Glad to see a fellow Dr. O patient returning. Looks washed out. Doesn't surprise me. Those Hyperkin... I mean, they're convenient. And they're affordable. But in terms of actual image quality, there's better options. The problem is those options are typically at least double the price, if not more. Like if you really wanted to go insane and get the Ultra HDMI board for your N64, like to buy a system modded like that's like $400 or $500 or more. The board itself, I want to say, is like $200. Busy with Final Fantasy IX? Nice. I'm doing alright. I'm getting my ass kicked in this, though. Yeah, that's the thing with N64. It's, you know, on real hardware, it's never going to look amazing. Just kind of have to accept that fact, unfortunately. It can look good, but it's never going to look like emulated. Because some consoles, if you have the right hookups, can almost look emulated. They look that damn good, but N64 just... It's got hardware limitations. We're finally getting this down. Yeah, Jay is a proud owner and proponent of the OSSC. I'm thinking about getting some kind of upscaler soon, like a retro tank or an OSSC or... Shoot, get out of here. Or a Frame Meister. They're all expensive. They're all expensive. My worry is if I got a retro tank, because it's only line doubling. My card does not seem to handle non-1080p stuff the greatest. Like, it seems like it tries to de-interlace most things, even if they're not interlaced to begin with. But I know 1080p, it's not going to try and interlace anything, or de-interlace anything. Okay, this is going very well. I am hoping this is the one. We're in 5th, second lap. That's pretty good. And then I bump, of course, for good measure. Second C, 4th. Late to that drift. Dang it. I am too fucking slow. I just ruined it. Been putting this shit on hold for years. Forgot what you were just doing. Yeah, actually, somebody else was mentioning that earlier. I think Bubbly mentioned it. I think Bubbly and Mecha and I were all talking about holding off on games and ending up forgetting where you were and having to just restart to know what you're doing. But I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's been an experience. Yeah, I've been watching, I don't know, Thomas, if you watch Pete Dorr, but he's been learning the speedrun route for Final Fantasy X. That's been an interesting watch. The full speedrun, he's guesstimating his first run's gonna be like 12 hours. Which, I mean, for, you know, I don't know how long that game is casually, but probably 40 plus hours, I'd assume. So 12 is like nothing in comparison, but... Okay, we're so close to everybody. Don't spin out on me. Ooh, okay, that was good. That was good. No, and that wasn't so good. That was way worse. Dude, this is brutal. The first game was brutal, but this is like taking the cake on it. Yo, Boat Ladder, welcome in. How are you doing? I am trying to beat this expert course, and I'm having some trouble. Hopefully you're having a good one, though. Okay, okay, come on. Didn't know that. Speedrunning a Final Fantasy game sounds intense. Yeah, just watching him kind of learning the run. Oh yeah, he adores the Klonoa games. I mean, that's a good reason that I played them myself. Yo, Squids. Squids with the raid. Welcome in, Squids and Raiders. We are trying to beat Ridge Racer here. This is the, you guys are catching us on the expert course. It's the last course in the game. That was a fail. Wait, what happened? Oh, geez. Yeah, what the heck? That's a wall of text. But welcome in, everybody. We are trying to beat this game. I'm going to be speedrunning after this. I'm going to be speedrunning some Looney Tunes racing, which should be a little less stressful, believe it or not. This non-speedrun, playing this casually to me is more stressful than what we're going to be doing later. But welcome in, Raiders. Yo, hey there, Pink Lemon. Tentacles either way. Gotta represent the Squid Squad with the tentacles. You played Looney Tunes Racing? Yo, Squids. Yeah, I do the speedrun of it. And I have world record on all championships, and I'm gonna use the rest of tonight to try and take some more records. So it should be a fun time. It's the PS1 game. There is Looney Tunes Space Race on that came out on the PS2. Might be thinking of that one. But yeah, it's been going alright. We're struggling trying to get through here. We're in third though. Hold on, this might be the one. If I play the rest of this well, this might be the one. Yes, that was Space Race. Yeah, Space Race is another great one. I haven't done the speedrun of that, but played that very early on into my streaming. It's a great one. There's second. Where the hell's first? No, don't mess up now. God, this ending, guys, is so rough. I can't express to you how rough the end is of this track. We're doing better, though. Yo, hey there, Aussie Beef. I don't think we have it. We maybe could have gotten second. Yeah, I don't even see first. This is so rough. That tunnel's rough, and the U-turn at the end is really rough. Type 4 is what made you play the... Hey, I've heard Type 4 is the best one, Aussie.
3, 2, 1.
I want to get to that one. I've been doing these in chronological order, though, so... We played the first one. That game took me less time. That took me like an hour and a half. We've been at this one for about 2 hours now, and there's only 3 courses. So that just gives you an idea. They really ramp up the challenge. Not an easy game. Because it's an arcade port, so they're going to make it hard, right? So you gotta spend a bunch of quarters. Yeah, only 3. Well, 3 main ones as far as I know. There are 3 chonkers, though. But yeah, hopefully, Squids was playing Thousand Year Door tonight. Looked like he was having fun with it. I don't know. That was your first experience with that one, right? I know you've played the original. Dang it. If we can get to 6th or 5th on this first lap, we should be fine. Okay, not the best drift, but okay enough. It is your first ever experience? Was tonight your first night playing it? I think it was, right? You've been doing Luigi's Mansion like most of the week, from what I've seen. Yeah, 1,000 Year Door is great. I found it to be slightly, just ever so slightly on the long side. That's my main complaint with it. That's hardly a complaint. I think for most people, that's probably a plus. Okay, we're in 5th. Sorry, I'm having to go into like major focus mode for this. Because I don't want to be spending the rest of tonight just trying to beat this one course. And that very well could happen. Usually I'm trying to find like good places to pause so I can catch up with chat. Been running Luigi's a lot. Decided to take a quick break. Yeah, it seemed like, you know, as much as speedrunning can be a really fun thing, especially a long game like that, just sometimes you need a day off. You could be having the most fun with it, but sometimes it's better to just take like a breather day, recharge, play something casually for a day. And I'm sure your chat totally understood that. I've never done a game that long, so I can't quite relate. Like, I've never done like a week straight of speedrunning something. Yeah, I know you mentioned you were having trouble getting back to your PB, and I can relate. There's a couple records that I like refuse to try and go back to because I'm out of practice and I just haven't been able to get back to even close to where my PB was. It's just insane how much rust can happen, you know, over the course of a few months. Yo, Dio with the raid. Welcome in, Dio and Raiders, the double raid. Squidge just raided us a bit ago. But welcome in, Dio. Yo, when we're in 2nd. Get the hell out of here. Dio, I have to ask, how'd the Twin Sanity runs go? I have to ask. Dude, you got a 118? Are you serious? Yo. Speaking of PBs, Dio just got one. Also, Pumpkin Man, welcome in, dude. Finally. Are you going to be done with Twin Sanity for a while, or is this just pushing you to go even harder on it? Dang, we did really well here. You know, I'm a little disappointed because I feel like I did a pretty good job this time, and we're still in 3rd. Done with twins, yeah, it's probably for the best. Get to play some other games. Dang it, I got 3rd. We need 1st, guys. We need 1st. No kidding, this is a tough damn map. Ridge Racer. Just give me a break, please. I'm hoping we get through this. I've got Looney Tunes Racing lined up. Hopefully we can PB and world record as well tonight. Yo, Bubbly, thank you for the lurk. Aunt Agony was embarrassing, though. I mean, Dio, in a run like that's that long. You're always going to have moments. I mean, hell, even in my runs where they're like 20 minutes long, there's stuff I'm embarrassed with. Let alone an hour 20. So you should feel proud of that, PB. Yeah, and you've got time save for later. Also, welcome in, Blast, if I didn't already say so. Nice to see you. I will say the last few days, Blast, there's been like a significant hole without your presence here. 120 was your first goal.
They're right behind you.
I mean, what's... Yeah, 118. I mean, that's... You should be proud of that. I mean, not that it totally matters, but I am curious, where on the board... Did that move you up at all on the board?
Watch your back.
Dang it.
Don't let them get away.
No, it didn't. I mean, still, though, that's... Like, that's at least...
Target locked.
I'm trying to remember what your last PP was. It's a couple minutes off, right?
2 laps to go. Great work.
Sub 120 was like the thing. And now we're there. Now we're there. So, now that you're done with Twinsanity for the time being, when is iCarly returning? Next place is 115. I mean, you're pretty close at this point. 3 minutes in an hour 20 long run.
They're right behind you.
You'll get there. I'm almost certain of it. I mean, we gotta get back to iCarly.
They're right behind
Yeah,
you.
sprinkle. There you go. Pac-Man World and iCarly. What a lineup.
Great work.
That's a worthy stream lineup right there. We're getting this tunnel down, though. I'm feeling a little better about the tunnel. That was not so hot, though. This freaking U-turn is driving me crazy. I heard they're rebooting iCarly. That seems like a really strange choice to me. Especially since Jeanette McCurdy is, like, sworn off acting. I'm like, so what? Sam's just not going to be there? How are they going to pull that off?
The final lap. Hang in there.
Well, guys, we're in 4th going into the final lap. I don't have high hopes here. It could happen. Oh, that's right. She did leave to LA. I never watched Sam and Cat, so that would explain why I wouldn't know. Interesting. Okay. Well, then there we go. There's our mystery solved. Yo, Jeremy, welcome in. How are you doing? Good to see you, man. This expert course is kicking my ass, Jeremy. It's kicking my ass. We're in 3rd on the final lap. Yo, I can see 2nd even. We're getting close. We're just inching closer, but I'm not there. Yo, Lehman. Yeah, no, it's over. It's over. God, we're so close. Yeah, more Ridge Racer. This expert course is kicking my ass so bad.
Go.
As much as I love this game, I want to be done.
Now go for the lead.
We've been on this course for probably an hour.
3 laps to go.
Absolutely brutal. You got to be near perfect. And we're getting there. We are making progress. I'm getting better almost each consecutive time, so it's just like a matter of time at this point. But it's, you know, it's slightly frustrating. What can I say? Especially when you make dumb little bumps like that.
Behind you.
Those add up. He's snaking back in front of me. Emulation cleaned it. Oh, I'm sure it did clean it up. This emulator does wonders.
Don't let them get away.
Although I would assume it would look pretty damn good still anyway on OG hardware. I think this is a great looking game regardless.
Come on, get going.
Dude, this second half is just destroying me. We went right through them. Did we go through that car? It looked like we did. The Drake and Josh house was destroyed. A piece of history gone.
Target locked.
Yeah, for 96, this looks amazing.
Great work.
I thought the original game looked amazing.
2 laps
And that was like the year of the PS1 launch. That's saying something, because a lot of those early PS1 games don't hold up too hot anymore. Drake and Josh might be my favorite show from my younger years. Like, I can still watch it now and still laugh. You know, barring the fact that Dan Schneider was involved.
They're right behind you.
Yo, Ish Cakes, welcome in. How are you doing tonight? Dude, this is the best we've done in a while. Oh, then I gotta wipe out. Wasn't Dan a foot freak? There's rumors. I don't know how true they are. Creeps me out just thinking about it, but... No! This damn tunnel. Oh my god, this is pain. At least there's 3 of them bunched up there. Once I pass them, I'll be in, what, 4th, 3rd? Yo, Yusk, welcome in, dude. How are you doing? Good to see you again.
Okay, the final lap. Hang in there.
Ridge Racer is making me want to cry. Yo, Stubby with the host, you guys. The whole squad is here, I swear. Nah, come on. I need to be further up in the pack on lap 3. Like, we're halfway through this last lap and I'm still in 4th. It's just, we need to be doing better. But Yusk, Stubby, how are you guys doing tonight? Anybody that I didn't already ask. Hopefully I didn't let anybody slip through the cracks. Honestly, my intention is never to miss chat. I always feel bad because sometimes I do watch my VODs and I'll go back and I'll see that I missed some messages. I always feel kind of bad about it. We're in 3rd again. I keep getting 3rd. We're like doomed to 3rd. It's just purgatory right now. Yo, Butterswax, welcome in. Yo, 2nd. I can't see 1st though. I don't know where 1st went. 1st is just not even visible.
That was a tough race. Go after the checkered flag next
We got 2nd though. We're 1 away. We're 1 away. Focus on the race, man. I'm trying. But here's the deal. When I've got people in chat, like, I value you guys chatting with me. I really do. So I never want to be ignoring you guys.
1, go!
Because I feel like as a streamer, I'm
Now go for the lead.
I'm failing you all when I
3 laps to go.
just avoid chat. I didn't hear that you got a new job. Just not aware. Well, congrats on that. I know how hard it can be getting a job right now.
Commence attack.
Ignore everything. Dude, I might have to. For this game, we might have to. I might just have to solely focus on the game for a bit. Which I hate doing. I mean, I could pause the game. I guess I really should be pausing more when I look over.
Commence attack.
Hopefully we can get this win. I would think we can. I know I'm capable. It's just a matter of getting that near perfect run.
Great work.
Get out of here. Nah, it's not good enough.
Block. Come on, get going.
Fucking Pac-Man with his smug look. I have to pass his billboard every time. Like at least somebody's happy. Alright, come on, man.
3, 2, 1, go!
I want this win so bad.
Great start. Now go for the lead.
Like I said, once we switch to Looney Tunes, it's gonna be way less stressful. It's honestly gonna be funny. Because that game I actually have a good grasp on. And it's much more forgiving. Hadn't noticed smug Pac-Man. Maybe I just think he's smug because I'm annoyed. That's very possible.
Don't let them get away.
I'm just viewing it as smugness when in reality it's just me slightly salty. Okay, come on. I see 6th. It's right there.
Crush them.
Get out of here.
Keep it up.
Ah, come on. Okay, no bumps. Good. Good drift through there. Smug Pac-Man being smug. And we bump.
Walk.
Those pellets make him happy. There you go.
Don't let them get away.
Like I said, end of lap 1, I typically like to be in about 6th, and we're in 7th. Looks like we could be up to 5th very soon, though. And then by the end of lap 2, I want to be in 3rd. That's my goal. 'Cause I should be able to get past 2 guys in the last lap. Just kind of a general rule of thumb I've made at this point. Oh, and it didn't drift.
They're right behind you.
Still in the automotive industry. Service advisor.
Come on, get going.
New store, you'll be their first employee in that area. Oh, nice. Open up Monday. Owner himself said you have nice management experience. Cool. At least there's, you know, further job advancement opportunities. That's what you like to hear.
Don't chicken out.
We need another Pac-Man World Rally. I need to play that still. I know Mecha played that on stream, and I watched him play a decent chunk of it. Seemed like a very short game. I think he was done with it in like 2 hours.
They're right behind
Just
you.
bumping. Like I said, I want to be in 3rd here. I don't think I'm going to get 3rd. That's how I raced here.
You're too slow.
That U-turn, dude, every time. I gotta restart. This is driving me nuts.
3,
I know I can do it. That's the worst part. I'm just making these dumb mistakes.
great start. Now go for the lead.
And in my defense, I think the drifting is something I'm never gonna quite fully have a grasp on. It's like every once in a while, it just either doesn't drift or it drifts too hard. It's a very finicky system in comparison to a lot of the other racers I play. Did I win? No. We've gotten to 2nd. I need 1st. I have a chance to make some bank this year. That's always satisfying. It's always a peace of mind, comforting feeling.
You're too slow.
You're back, so I can easy 1st now. Let's hope. Let's hope. I honestly, Blast, I feel like in some ways you are my good luck charm a lot of the time.
Great work.
Not the best drift, but we didn't bump. Okay, that was very good as well.
Behind you.
Yikes, that bump. Could have avoided that. That was an easy avoid. Bastards are speeding past me.
2 laps to go. Great work.
Okay, come on, man. Would you get out of here? Thank you. We're in 5th. I want to get up to 3rd by the end of this lap. Your Dio's bad luck charm? I mean, you were in his chat and you got a PB tonight, right? So can you be that bad of a bad luck charm? Okay, come on. Out of my way, please. No! I thought it wasn't drifting, and so I let off. And I overcorrected.
Come on, get going.
Dude, this game hates me. I'm convinced. Yo, hey there, Tillich. Welcome in. How are you doing?
Okay.
This game is currently showing me up big time.
Great work.
Mother of God, why did it not drift? I can't do this when the game decides to randomly not drift for me.
2, 1, go.
It's not gonna work.
Great start. Now go for the lead.
I honestly expected...
3 laps to go.
It's kind of evening hours for me. It's 9 o'clock. I was about to say 9 o'clock on a Saturday, but it is a Sunday. I can't make the Billy Joel reference. I'd say kind of late. I'm a creature though, so it's not that late for me.
Great work. They're right.
Why am I just having a hard time?
You're
It will be very satisfying when we actually get the win here though.
Come in, attack.
They're making us freaking work for it.
You got him.
Out of here. Okay. No! Bad game.
They're right behind you.
Matt, shout me out. Can always count on Matt. God damn it. I hate this ending, man. I hate it. I hate it. The music is a vibe. Some were joking that
3,
it's great music to motivate you to finish the game because it's just so over the top. You can get a little grating after a while. I've kind of tuned it out, to be honest with you.
3 laps to go.
Yeah, shouts to Yusk as well. One of my earliest streamer friends. One that unfortunately I don't hop in enough on. Because he streams early. He streams normal hours. He streams morning hours for him. And of course, we're time zone wise, we're 3 hours apart. So for him, like a midday stream is like morning for me. And of course, my mornings are busted. I wish I could hop in more. Probably one of the best Mario Kart streamers that I know. One of the most genuine. Look at what you played. Who would have thought Dio was playing Crash Twinsanity? Who would have guessed? It's a shocker.
Don't chicken out.
No, why'd I have to drift prematurely there? Dio played Roblox? Yeah, Dio, when are the Roblox streams? I mean it, Yusk. I honestly, I need to hop in more. I just wish my sleep schedule was actually, you know, normal. I need to work on it. Every once in a while, I do watch your VODs when I'm working on other things, so I do watch you in some capacity, just maybe not live all the time. Okay, come on. We're in 5th. I want to get up to 3rd. That is my goal right now. If I can get up to 3rd this lap, that sets us up for the final lap pretty well. Sleeping normal hours, fake. Either do or you don't. I'm currently in the I don't sleep normal hours category. That bump is going to hurt me. Blast hibernates. Yeah, with Blast it's almost kind of scary. At least I guess I know he's sleeping. When he's not in the stream, I'm like, okay, he's probably just taking a little rest. Want to build your Jeep to look like it's about to do the Baja 1000. You also want to build your Civic into a street missile. H-Cake's got multiple cars. I've just got my workhorse Mazda. Yeah, apparently my name is Kyle now, with an O. I'll roll with it. I was, you know, guys, I was expecting to have way more time for Looney Tunes tonight. I guess this kind of works out. I guess it kind of. I'm glad I didn't throw this in a variety night. That would have been a big mistake. Been a horrid mistake.
3, 2, 1, go!
I'm lucky I basically dedicated a whole stream to it, because that's what it's gonna take at this rate.
3 laps to go.
Stream choppy. Ooh, I'm getting a lot of drop frames. Hopefully it's not too bad. Hopefully we're good.
3, 2, 1, go!
Hopefully my internet's not dying. Your computer just sucks, Jay. Good on your end? Okay.
3 laps to go.
Hopefully my internet's not about to die. I mean, yeah, I'll be honest, I always have drop frames. But, I mean, it's only 2.5%, so we should be fine. It's not noticeable. Yeah, I was gonna say, it should be fine. Here's hoping.
3 laps to go.
Sonic Roboblast 2 cart, of course. We've discussed this, though. There's, like, no content in that game.
Great work.
There's no story mode. I'm playing badly. Don't see any drops.
3, 2, 1.
My internet could be dying, but you're not seeing it. Well, I consider my internet dying if the stream's literally unwatchable.
3 laps to go.
I've already spent half a stream on this game. What in the name? I wasn't expecting tonight to be like this much of a getting good stream, but fuck. I apologize for swearing, but I really was not expecting 2.5 hours of this game alone. That wasn't on the menu. That wasn't, it didn't even cross my mind. I was like, max 2 hours. We'll be done. Proves I was wrong. Clearly the first game is easier, at least to me. And the hilarious thing is, whoa, what the hell? Did you guys see that green car just like pinball around? That was wild.
Get ready to block.
Can't imagine 2 hours, Matt. you saying to beat it or just to play it for that long?
They're right behind you.
Twitch recommends people to stream at 720. I just want to offer the highest quality possible. For the most part, it does well. The problem is when there's no quality options. That's when it screws me over. Because then people literally can't watch. It's like some people literally cannot watch me that night if I don't have quality options. Oh, to be that short. I beat the first game in an hour and a half. If that tells you anything.
3, 2.
Like, because I beat the first game in 90 minutes, so I kind of figured this would just be the same.
Go for the lead.
But clearly, it has not been the case.
3 laps to go.
But yeah, hopefully I can chillax a little bit once we switch over to Looney Tunes.
Come in, attack.
Like, even though I'll be speedrunning, it will be less stressful than this is right now. You have no quality options? Freaking Twitch. Okay, I'm glad you can still watch. I worry about it. 'Cause I'm like, some days people that want to watch just literally cannot. Which bums me out. And I'm like, I have no control over it as an affiliate. Which is like, you're on your own, pal. Or like, if your partner, that's another story. We'll always give you quality options. Affiliate, nah. And I just, it rubs me the wrong way. It honestly does. God, I wish I was better at this game. I don't know, guys. Should we, maybe we should run a poll for, should Kyle keep playing this, or should he keep his sanity and move on? Because we've gotten second. It's not like we're going to get any kind of fancy ending for getting first here. These games are very anticlimactic. Keep playing. I hope I have it. I just want it sooner rather than later, because we've been working at this for a little longer than I would like to admit. Okay, come on. No. I'm just making more mistakes. Imagine being winner, though. That's literally all we get. I'm dead serious. You get a little laurel that says winner. That's the satisfaction you get for beating this. No sanity, no sleep. Yeah, who needs either of those? Definitely not me. Yeah, you're a winner. Essentially. God, I suck. At least we're in 6th. I hated that we bumped that hard there, but I have to take something at some point. You just gotta accept it. Okay, come on.
2 laps to go.
Like I said, if we're 6th first lap, I feel good about that. If we can get to 3rd, 2nd, feel even better. Why, you know drifts? Did I finish Destroy All Humans? Yes, I did. Yeah, that was a great game. Unfortunately, kind of a slow stream, but I think it was worth streaming. And I actually convinced Mecha decided he was going to buy it after watching me, so that alone kind of made it feel worth it to me. Just to help persuade somebody to either buy it or not buy it. Because, I mean, that's part of why I do this. So I can show you guys games and hopefully you can kind of make an informed judgment of, like, do you want to pick it up yourself? So to me, that's, like, one of the highest compliments I can receive. If somebody's like, yeah, you streaming it helped me decide. To me, I feel like I'm doing a good job at that point. Playing this game, though, I'm not doing a good job.
3, 2.
That's a great game.
Yes!
And I did manage to beat it one stream. It was like a 6.5 hour stream, but I did it. That ship. Let's gloss over that. I don't want to talk about that part. Just forget that part happened. Yeah, there was another game that's going to be very similar to this experience if I do end up streaming it. There's a game called Atomic Runner on the Genesis that I've really been wanting to play, but I'm really bad at it. Like, horrendously bad. That's actually me with most Genesis titles. But, yeah, it's one I've been wanting to play for a while now, but I've played it off stream, and I'm just like, I'm not good enough. I'm not even sure I could make it through the game, honestly. So I do want to stream it someday, but it might just take a lot of me playing off stream first. Yo, Rain Day. Yeah, I'm playing Looney Tunes next. We're gonna be speedrunning it. Gonna work on some categories. Should be less stressful than this. That was overall a decent drift. I don't love that we're in 7th. But we could make this work. We're basically in 7th, or in 6th. Made you decide you're never gonna play it? It's good. It's a great game. Like, I'd recommend, if you can handle the challenge, I'd say go for it. And keep in mind, you don't have to get first in order to get enjoyment out of this. Nothing's really forcing you to get first place. It's just, for me, it's I've set this win condition for myself. I want to get first on these. Because like I said, nothing really happens when you get first. You just do. It marks the track as you've won. But it really doesn't do anything. You don't get a cutscene. There's no credits, as far as I'm aware. Oh, I don't know if you guys can hear my back crack there, but I'm just like so distraught. This is shockingly hard. I have a need for speed, and I'm not speedy enough yet. I mean, you basically have to play perfectly. Let's not sugarcoat it here. I'm just not playing perfectly. Watch your back. I'm just bumping things. Out of here. If I'm not 6th by the end of this lap, I'm probably going to restart. Just because I know where I need to be. That turn is rough, especially if you bump once, it throws me off. Yeah. Totally throws me off. If I bump that wall at all before I get my drift in, lost cause. Need for Speed, when, where, which console, jank. I do want to play some of the Need for Speed games on stream. I would like to. I've played, the only 2 I've played are the first one on 3DO, which we played on stream. And then I played Need for Speed Rivals, which I actually really liked. I don't think that got the best reviews, but I enjoyed it. It was like early when I had my Xbox One and I was actually playing it. I bought that. Honestly, a good purchase. I liked it. Seemed like it had pretty darn good graphics for the time. I don't know how well they hold up now. You know, a game from 2013 in 2021. Not sure, but... They're right behind you. Great work. Cut in here. When am I playing Super Sponge? No comment. I don't know, Dio. I don't know. Flat Out? I would like to play Flat Out as well. I know Jay's gonna push for Gran Turismo.
They're right behind.
Why? I wasn't even bumping the wall. You guys saw there was space there. You guys saw there was space there, and yet I was somehow bumping.
2, 1, go!
God, I'm just...
Great start. Now go.
My morale is dipping, guys. My morale is dipping.
3 laps to go.
Thinking about having to get a $20 haircut when you're looking at $1,000 shocks. I know that feeling. Of just you're very frugal in certain areas, but others you'll just splurge. I know that feeling. I totally get that. I'm the same. I mean, why do you think my hair is so long? I don't want to pay 20 bucks for a haircut. Too cheap for that. But buying like expensive video games or, you know,
Ready to block.
new games for my collection, yeah, no problem. $60 game, we'll buy it.
Crush them.
Have I ever completed Simcopter? No, I haven't. Is that game very good? I've heard mixed things on that one, if I'm thinking of the right game. Too hard of a turn. I mean, in all fairness, I don't buy many new AAA $60 games. It's not like a common occurrence for me, but... We're in 8th? This isn't good enough. We'll keep going. I'm gonna keep going because I'm tired of resetting, but... This isn't good. I need to be further up right now.
2 laps to go.
My record's at 126. We're 5 seconds shorter than our record. You can bump the edge when there's nothing there. Okay.
Get ready to block.
We might have to reset again. I'm so defeated.
Crush them.
I know I can do this. It's just, man. Need to play better. That's all it comes down to.
Come on, get going.
Yeah, thrift shops are a godsend. I find a lot of cool stuff at thrift shops. Records, games.
Great start.
Pretty good deals most of the time.
3 laps to go.
Although, honestly, like, the Goodwills lately, people prowl those anymore. I live in the Portland metro area. So there's, like, a big reselling scene. Excuse me. Big reselling scene. So a lot of those game inventories get picked over very quickly. So kind of the days of finding something really good at a Goodwill is kind of rare anymore, but... Like, I've found a few good things. Like, my brother found a copy of Mario Party 7 once for, like, $2. I found Beautiful Joe for the GameCube
Great work.
for, I think, $2, and that's like a, it's like a $20+ game now. Like, every once in a while you get lucky, but... Yeah, man, especially in my area, it's so rare to get good deals anymore. Dang it.
Right behind you.
This is no good. We're in 7th again. I'm losing it. I had something going. Okay, we're almost in 6th. This is like barely
2 laps to go.
barely what I'd accept. So we're gonna roll with it. 90% of Goodwill electronics came with free pets. Wait, what? Free pets? What, like infestations, like roaches and stuff inside? Remember seeing GameCubes and PS2 for $15 not that long ago? Yeah, now, what in the hell was that? Yeah, roaches are nasty.
You got him.
Okay, we're in 5th. Yeah, see, I'm like, this is like barely on the cusp of acceptable playing. I'm gonna roll with it. Yeah, you gotta be diligent. Just keep going in, which I'm bad about, admittedly. I don't go into thrift stores. I mean, especially now with COVID. Don't go into thrift stores very often anymore. It's too mainstream, exactly. You need the smaller thrifts. Which, unfortunately, in my area, there aren't a whole lot that I'm aware of. Like, Goodwill's kind of cornered the market in terms of thrift stores in the area. Well, we're definitely not in 3rd.
They're right behind you.
I don't even see him. I gotta reset. Oh my lord. When is enough enough? That's really my question. When can we just call it quits? I mean, we did get 2nd.
Go!
We did get 2nd.
Start. Now go for the lead.
I don't know. I'm gonna spend all this time trying to get 1st. When in reality, like, I'm not gonna get anything from it. Like, yeah, I can say I got 1st. That's about it. We're not speedrunning. At least if I was playing Looney Tunes right now, I could get a world record or work toward one.
Behind you. Great work.
We'll try a couple more times. I'm gonna cut myself off at 10, I think. If we're not done with this by 10 o'clock, well, it's already 9:46.
Come on, get going.
10:30. I'll cut myself at 10:30 if we're still not there.
3,
I'm dropping it.
2, 1.
I need to keep my sanity somehow.
Great start.
As much fun as this game is, I'm just working way too hard.
Laps to go.
I can use you as the flex punching bag blast. I just need to keep my sanity at a certain point, and I did have Looney Tunes planned, and I want to stick to that promise. Yell into a pillow.
Come in, attack.
Yeah, maybe I do need to yell into a pillow.
Great work.
Got Taco Bell tonight, customized with potato and everything. That's a high IQ move right there. Okay, this is going well so far. Go Super Saiyan. Yeah, we will get to Looney Tunes soon. In the next 45 minutes. If I'm not done here yet. I mean, we've seen everything. We've played the expert course. We've seen all this game has to offer. Kind of had the same mentality with I played Smuggler's Run on stream. And the last few missions of that game are actually insane. Like, most humans...
Watch your back.
It's a mix of ungodly skill and then also a ton of RNG. So in a case like that, like, I got to, like, the last handful of missions, and I'm like, I've beaten this off stream. I don't have anything to prove.
You got him.
Looney Tunes is becoming one of my favorite kart racers. Definitely my favorite one to speedrun at the moment. Somebody did clap back. No, actually, I still have world record as of now. It actually hasn't been verified yet. But there's other categories that I wasn't aware of until very recently. And I'm like, well, we might as well try and take those categories. Basically, you can do each cup individually and it counts as a separate category. So that's what I'm going to be going for tonight. Okay, we're in 4th. This is actually looking good. Believe it or not. I'm becoming one with the car, I think. What was I saying? Honestly, the bumping kind of helps in these sections. That was a clean drift. Holy moly. That was not so clean of a drift, but it was good enough. Yeah, I want to have... Blast, basically, I want to have more gold trophies. Is this harder than Bedrock? I don't know. Trying to get into Bedrock...
Okay, the final lap.
That's a hard start. Once you have it down, though, it's not horrible. That's a brutal run because you can't miss a single pin. But no, I could see the comparison. Definitely brutality to both. Yo, I'm in second. Come on. Please tell me we got this. Why don't they separate character category? What, on Bedrock? I don't know. I mean, the board's already fragmented enough as it is. I feel like that might just make it a little more confusing. Can I see first? Where's first? Where the hell is first? Like, actually. Mother of God. Bedrock Bowling works on Windows 10. I flipped so bad. I don't even know where first was. I don't know. I'm tempted to stop now because I felt like I was doing a really great job there.
2, 1, go! Great start. Now go for the lead.
This is just busting my balls, I'll be honest. It's busting my balls. We'll keep going. We'll keep going. We'll get to Looney Tunes soon, but I want to give it a couple more tries.
Target locked. Great work.
If I just have stronger laps 1 and 2, and I'm like into second, lap 3, I have to use. Dude, I don't know. Looney Tunes is sounding pretty appealing right now. At least that I can chillax with. There's no such thing. Come on. Game is from me into an old man from Long Island. What, just cranky or what? I am doing alright. You know, we're almost in 5th.
2 laps to go.
I was gonna say, I'm like, I don't think I've ever heard that comparison before. An old man from Long Island. Okay, please, game. Get me into like 3rd right now. Oh, busting my balls? Seem very on Long Island to you. Is that a Long Island specific thing? Yo, Trashy, thank you for the host. As always. Can always count on Trashy. And Green's back. We're gonna at least get into 4th here. Hopefully. Don't you do this to me right now, game.
Keep it up.
I think it, yeah, no, there's some Tekken posters in here, blast. Well, Ridge Racer seems to be popular, plus Squid's graciously rated me, so
Hang in there.
that's been a good night. Glad everybody's here. We're in lap 3 and I'm in 4th. Mother of God, just get away. Maybe one last attempt. Phones open to your ear twice. I double appreciate it. Thank you for that. Honestly, anything helps. The lurking, all of it. It really does. Where in... Oh, I can see first. For once, I can see fucking first. Get over here. Get the hell over here. This is our race. This is our goddamn race. I swear to God. Dude, did we just get it? Did we just get it? Don't mess this up now. I can see him right freaking behind me. I think we just got it. Oh my God, it's over. Oh my God, it's over. Oh. Finally. We did it. Oh, I need to take a moment to rest and just bask in this glorious victory. Oh my God, that was something. That took me twice as long as the first game. We're winner. Okay, I'm glad I stuck with it, ultimately. That was worth doing. It was worth doing, despite the pain. Despite the agony. Oh, finally. I'm the real Ridge Racer now. Nobody can say I didn't work for that. Yo, Lehman. Thank you for the resub. Brian, thank you for the congrats. Thank you all for the GGs. Don't sweat it, Lehman. I'm just glad you're here. Thank you for that resub, though. It really means a lot. We do get credits. Oh, yes. We're done. Yeah, we earned that one. I don't think anybody can say we didn't earn that one. That was quite the extravaganza. Credits hype. That car's forever stuck alone on the track for eternity. Yeah. That's what he gets for busting my balls for so long. We did it, though. Lordy, it's over. Okay. I feel a lot better now. Let's do some Looney Tunes. It'll be less stressful, believe me. Just get things going here. So we're gonna do each individual circuit by themselves, because we already have the record for all championships. Yo, Al, thank you for the follow. I've seen you in Matt's streams plenty. Welcome on in. We just beat Ridge Racer Revolution, and we're switching over to Looney Tunes Racing at the moment. Just letting the credits play out. Thank you for the clip. And Leah Master with the host. You guys are too kind. But yeah, welcome in, Al. Play a different character than Marvin. Why? Marvin's my go-to. I feel like that's bad luck, switching it up. I'm letting these credits play. I don't care. I need a break. It looks like that might be the end. But yeah, Al, it's nice to see you. It's great to see people I've seen in other people's chats finally come in. Play the extra course? No. No. Guys, we got credits. I beat the game. I can't do more. I don't think I can do more. There's an extra course. Launch with the hydrate. Thank you, Launch. Are we winning, Tillich? We got credits. We got credits. Let me see. Okay, extras are just mirror. They're mirror modes. We're fine. I'm not doing mirror. We're not doing mirror. I've got Looney Tunes to play. Yeah, no, okay. I'm glad it's not actually like brand new tracks. That would have destroyed me. To be perfectly honest. But let me get the game going here. Switch over to Looney Tunes. Like I said, this will be a lot less stressful. Thank you, Ish Cakes, for the kind words. We did it. We actually did it. Yeah, we're doing some Looney Tunes racing. Let me just get things set up here. Ba, 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 ba. Switch over. Let's kill Ridge Racer. Oh, I gotta do a couple things, actually. Oh, shoot. Yeah, wait, hold on. I gotta turn... Okay, so there's a couple things about PS2... Or PS1 speedrunning on PS2. Very specific things. For one, you have to turn on fast disk speed. It's very specific, I know. But if you go into the menu here... We want fast disk speed, because that means better load times. And then the other thing I gotta do is fix the graphical settings. And then we'll be ready to go. Bada bing. Let me get the title updated while we're going here. Oh, I'm so glad to be done with Ridge Racer, though. That was a great game. Don't get me wrong. A great, fantastic, phenomenal game, but man, am I glad to be done. This should be much more chill in comparison. Ooh, that audio. My capture card is not the biggest fan. There we go. Okay. Bite you, Dio, you're keto friendly? Is Dio saying you're not? Alright, just quickly change tags. We should be ready to go, actually. We're just gonna hop right in. I'm just gonna go for it. No lollygagging. You're unladylike? I mean, you are a man, so I would assume you'd be unladylike. Okay. So, for those that are unaware, might be just hopping in. I currently hold the All Championships world record for this game. And it turns out there are individual categories for each championship. So that's what I'm doing here now. We're gonna speedrun each championship individually. And hopefully get some new records, or at least work towards some. And let me just quickly check what the world record time for Rascal is. I want to say it's like a 10 something. It's a 10:15. So the time to beat's a 10:15. Alright. We're just gonna jump right in. Like I said, we're just going. Oh. Shit. Well, I can't just go when my layout changes on me. Whoops. Not Rascal Racer. Hold on. Sorry for the false start. It's what happens when you set your hotkeys to things that can mess your OBS up. There's a 60 FPS hack of this? Really?
Pick an option, friend.
Yeah, I suck. Great championship speedrunner here. Yeah, ultra wide. I apologize. Let me just make sure I'm clicked out of OBS when I actually use my hotkeys. Alright, for real this time. Here we go. You like that layout? Yeah, the black screen. You dug that? Professional run. Alright, here we go. We should do alright. It might take me a little bit to de-rust. But it hasn't been that long since we last ran this, so we should be fine.
Hey there.
Where's the kaboom?
You like the above format? I mean, it doesn't work with 4x3 games, though. I'd use it if the layout made sense. Yeah, we're actually speedrunning. I do have a timer going. Gotta say, not the best first lap already. They're insane shortcuts. No, it's really just race as best as you can on this. No crazy shortcuts. Which is unfortunate, because it would make the game a little bit more interesting. I think the game's interesting enough as is, but... Really, the main tech is collecting these tokens and just getting the invincibility as much as you can. That's really the main strategy on this. Because the invincibility not only makes you go faster, but also, you know, you're invincible. Don't get hit by the AI's dumb attacks. Or any of the map hazards or anything. But yeah, pretty straightforward speedrun game. Really just comes down to good racing. Marvin's the most Kyle character. What makes you say that? What makes Marvin the Kyle character? I mean, I'm not gonna disagree with you. I should probably be hitting this speed boost pad too more. Missed it both laps 1 and 2. It's probably not the best. Built-in time save, what can I say? This is probably gonna take a few attempts. I am kind of de-rusting just slightly here. But I mean, overall, a decent lap. I think we got hit by, what, 1 item? Bada bing. 2:34. I don't know what my best time is on that. Probably could have done better on that course, but like I said, we're just getting back into the swing of things. 500's the location in space that I'm from. The coordinates. Oh, that bomb. Shoot. I was trying to take a tight corner, and that's what I get. RNG is a major factor in this game. Sometimes things just happen, and you just gotta roll with it. See, I'm assuming this first one is probably not gonna be a 10-15. In fact, I'd highly doubt it. We'll probably have to do a couple. Because again, with the cups separated out like this, like there's gonna be more competition in terms of how tight cornering is and everything. Because you have, you know, it's less tracks to go and, you know, do all in one go. Worst kart racer of all time. I don't know if Batman Gotham City Racer counts as a kart racer per se, but that game was awful. That game was actually atrocious. The only reason I played through it was to say that I played through it. Like, I probably, if I was a smart man, I probably would have given up on that much sooner than I did. But I was oddly enjoying it for what it was. I can't explain it. But yeah, that's probably the worst. I mean, that kind of stretches the definition of kart racer, but... Okay, that wasn't bad. Probably do a little tighter cornering on some of those, but... Happy enough with that. I don't know, it seems like we're making okay time, actually. I guess I'm a little harder on myself than I realized. I think it's all the Ridge Racer. It's making my opinion of myself lower. I'm like... nitpicking every little mistake anymore. But we'll see. We'll see where we end up. Hopefully in a good spot. Or at least like a solid establishing run. But yeah, I'm probably gonna grind to get first for this, because I think I can. We'll see how far off we are. Luckily, this run's only like 10 minutes, which is nice.
Where's the kaboom?
Yeah, Green, it's all you. Everything that happens to me, it's a product of what you've done. Sure. My world revolves around you. We'll go with that. Yeah, we're doing very good with the invincibility pickups, though, I gotta say. Kind of nailing those. But yeah, the guy that actually, for those that don't know, the guy that took the all championships record from me and that I got back, he's a big Crash Team Racing speedrunner. So I guess he just kind of threw this game on as like an alternative for a night or something. Because he said his run was semi-blind, so I assume he probably just kind of threw it on and ran it. But it's kind of cool to see somebody new on the boards after, because I've run this for a few months now. I mean, obviously very much off and on. Gonna be honest, I'm actually gaming. I mean, I would hope so, Yusk. I've played this game a lot at this point. Not a ton. I've probably put, I don't know, between all my streams, maybe like 20 hours into this game. Not a ton, but, you know, enough to know the mechanics pretty well. It's very easy to get first in this game. It's not challenging. The thing that is challenging is the speedrun aspect of it. Getting that first place. Hoping RNG doesn't mess with you. Okay, 7:57. So we got 2 minutes to beat this last race. I don't remember exactly how long this course is. I think Desert Dash is the longest one of these, so we'll see where we end up. It's one of the harder tracks here. But yeah, my guess is we'll probably have to do a couple more attempts on this. I think the 10:15 is a pretty darn good run. Unless this track is shorter than I remember it being. Which is possible. It actually is. It's only like a 40-second course. You know, we might actually be closer than I thought. We might actually be closer than I thought. I know I can do better, though. I won't be surprised if we're slightly behind at the end of this. Shoot, missed the speed boost there. Yeah, it's definitely shorter than Desert Dash. Yeah, we're gonna be a little behind. Not by much, but... I know my first race, that first track, I can do much better on. I was taking that pretty wide for a lot of it. Yeah, you know what? I said all that and we got it. 10:08. We actually got it. That's what happens when you kick yourself too early. We actually just got it. The record's a 10:15. I got a 10:08. First try. Are the maps repetitive? When am I streaming Bloons Tower Defense? I had no plans on streaming that. Seems like you drive around the map on the same path. Really green. That's like how kart racers work. But yeah, we just got it. I might do it again and try and lower it just a little bit, because I know there's at least a couple seconds to save there.
Pick an option, friend.
I mean, I got two options. We either go on to Stinker or I do a couple more Rascal.
Pick an
Do we go for the
option,
sub
friend.
10? Ish, you're making a replica steakhouse. Amazing. I think we could do another one. I could do better there. Let's do at least a couple more before I move on to the next one. Let's try and get a sub 10. We got a 10:08. I can definitely save 8 seconds. It's for me. It's for me specifically. I feel so honored. Okay. Could you imagine NASCAR, but they make the track as you race? That sounds actually, like, from a video game standpoint, that sounds like it would be awesome. Honestly. Alright, here we go. Second attempt. I know it says 3 there on the attempts, but the first was literally just me checking that live split was actually functioning. Let's knock this out of the park this time. Let's save 8 seconds. Let's get a sub 10.
Sorry about the ducks, boys.
Where's the kaboom?
I will say RNG has been on my side running this game lately. Like, I really haven't had much in the way of issues with enemies throwing garbage on me. It's been quite nice. Because usually in kart races, you have to worry about stuff like that. It can be pretty brutal sometimes. So yeah, I am focusing token collecting and just, can I get the tightest turns as possible? That's really all that this game comes down to. So in that way, it's almost a relaxing run in comparison to some of the other stuff I've done. And luckily the boards aren't like insanely competitive to the point, you know, say something like Crash Team Racing, where literally every microsecond decision counts. I am much more for a little more casual runs, I'll admit. Not a ton of competition. I mean, you know, the runners are still, they're good runners, but it's just like there's not a ton of people constantly pushing the time down, because that gets a little, chasing that world record time suddenly becomes a big hassle. This is already a better track here. Definitely did better on this one. I would guess we saved about, just gonna guesstimate and say 3 seconds. I don't actually know. 1.5, okay. How many amps are there? I believe in the whole game, it's 4 maps for this one, then it's 5 for the second cup, and then 6 for the last, so 15 total? Yeah, it's 15 total tracks. Each cup adds a track to the last. I mean, they're all new tracks, but like I said, 4, 5, and then 6. So they get progressively a little longer. Not the best start here. Plus the extras. Oh yeah, there's the Acme challenges that I haven't bothered with yet. I don't think that's something I want to do. Doesn't look up my alley. It's not racing. It's like objective based stuff that just doesn't look my speed. That's bad RNG right there. Gotta go to bed for work, Chris. Alright, have a great night, man. Thank you for being here as always. Hopefully you have a good one tomorrow. Thank you for that gifted sub earlier. Hype legend, truly. Chris is the hype legend. I swear. Need to go to work, Tillich? Alright, take care, Tillich. Thank you also for being here. See me get through Ridge Racer. That's not good on RNG either. Well, we're gonna lose time on this one. Can almost guarantee. Yeah, maybe I should have just taken my my time and just said, hey, we got it. We'll see where we end up. Yeah, we lost. We lost our time save. Just by RNG. You never know. That's alright though, we're barely behind. Barely behind. We could still PB from this, if these last 2 tracks go better. Damn, they're hitting us early. That's what I get for saying RNG was treating us well earlier. No word, just hate for reality making you work. Gotta love work. What a world we live in. Anyways, I hope it goes well for you. Hope it's not too miserable. Oh, that luck. See, our luck's running dry on this now. I had some pretty damn good luck that first go. We got hit like maybe by 1 or 2 things. It's like practically nothing. Now we're getting hit by everything. Just never know with kart racers. Never know. And the train hit us. Yikes. I mean, there's really nothing you can do. Like, you're just at the mercy of all this garbage. We'll see. We're probably gonna lose a bit of time here as well. Gonna sign off, Yusk. Alright, take care of Yusk. Thank you for stopping in, man. Yeah, it's getting late for you. Dude, that invincibility right as I was gonna get hit. Thank you for the kind wishes, Yusk. Take care, man. Hopefully sometime soon I can stop in live again instead of just watching the VODs. That's my goal. Missed that speed boost as well. Yeah, we're gonna be a couple seconds behind on this one. I can't help but feeling a little guilty. Dude, that RNG's been ridiculous. It's been ridiculous. I'm just glad when I hop in, it seems like your streams have been doing well for you, so. Glad you're climbing up the ranks like the rest of us. Yeah, we already lost time. Ooh, 5 seconds. Yeah, Blast is actually awake. Have a good night, Yusk. That hurts. Yeah, Desert Dash was mean to us. I may do one more after this, of this cup. Because we obviously have time. The later cups do get longer, so I probably should set aside a little more time for those, but like, I know I could improve my time. That bomb. Mecha, we actually, I don't know if you've been lurking. We actually did get first on Expert. Sound so happy about it. Oh, you had a nap. Yeah, we did get through Ridge Racer. Yeah, I don't know if I'm happy. I guess I'm relieved more so than anything. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna save 5 whole seconds here. Suck it off. There's the warm, gentle mecha coming back. One more lap. I don't know how we're going to turn out here. I think we lost a little bit more time, unfortunately. That perfect timing. I swear these invincibility timings are insane. Yeah, we're not gonna quite get to our PB. Weren't too far off, honestly. Less than 10 seconds. I mean, that was the old world record. So we lost 7 seconds overall. Makes sense with the worse RNG. Yeah, Blast, I hope you feel better, man. Almost fatherly in his insults. I mean, inspirational words. Yeah, sometimes it's easy to confuse the two. I think we'll do this one a couple more times. If we don't see any progress, we'll move on. Because like I said, we already got the record. It's just me trying to get my time down a little further. Alright. Attempt number 3. According to Live Split 4, but it's really 3. I mean, we did rainbow in the first track on that attempt, so something good did come of it. Just wasn't the run to be. AI's taking all the tokens. Dude. Already the RNG coming in. Already. And another anvil. What is going on? First time I played nothing. Another anvil. This is ridiculous. Yeah, DOP beat in twins. Got a 118. Dude, I'm already ready to reset with all these anvil hits. It's kind of absurd. Accomplished literally nothing today. Some days are like that. Dude, these anvils are ridiculous. I can't. Okay, we're gonna reset. That's nasty RNG. I guess it just goes to show you how good our RNG was the first time. Just surprised. You're so nice to us the first go, and then subsequent returns, it's just no. We'll try it a couple more times, and I'll move on to the next cup. Honestly, nasty RNG. I mean, it's just, that's kind of the name of the game with kart racers like this. You kind of have to expect it. Gonna work on Metroid or Bully tonight. Nice. I forget exactly how far you got into Bully. I would assume... Probably don't have a ton of that game left. I don't remember the game being particularly long. It took me longer because the game kept crashing, but... It's a very specific issue to me. Gonna stream more Ring today. You just felt tired. Yeah. Better to not stream if you're feeling kind of down in the dumps a little bit, or just not quite feeling it. I get that. Yeah, especially a survival horror game. Yeah. Where you don't know what the hell is gonna happen. You might get stuck. You know, or get a little salty. I know in survival horror games, at least the couple I've played on stream, I've gotten kind of salty. Just frustrating not knowing where to go sometimes. And like you said, the walkthrough for that game was not very good. So I'm sure that doesn't help. You want to play more Resident Evil clones, though? I mean, I'd say go for it. I like watching them more than playing them, personally. Dino Crisis I would like to see. I seem to remember being on Matt's stream. He was gonna play Dino Crisis and then the game was skipping on him. I think he had a scratch disc or something. That was kind of hilarious. Oh shoot, that was bad. I think we're gonna be behind again. RNG's not been playing fair and that bump didn't help me. We'll see though. Maybe I'm closer than I'm thinking. I probably am. As I said earlier, I'm getting like hypercritical since Ridge Racer. Yeah, we're like right there. In fact, I think we just saved time. Barely. See if you can get PS1 games running through your PS3. That'd be a good way to go about it. And I don't think you're planning on speedrunning many PS1 games, so it's not like you need a slim PS2 for that purpose. I forget, does the PS3 hardware upscale at all for the PS1 games? I know they probably look cleaner. I'm just wondering if the internal resolution is upped at all. Okay, it does have upscaling. That's pretty appealing. Didn't even need to go for that further one. I just now realized. I only needed one. Just barely missed that hazard there. Trying to get real close to these corners. Pretty good racing through here, if I do say so myself. As far as you know. I mean, that's what I was thinking though. I'm like, obviously it's gonna be cleaner with the HDMI output, but hopefully I don't hit that. Okay, we're good. No, the bomb. Oh, I missed the bomb. Oh my god, that bomb dodge. That was kind of crazy, can I just say? We were very close to hitting that bomb. Yo, I think we're gonna save slight time here. Yes, rainbow. There we go. Yo, wafer. A fellow in the house. Okay, this is looking good. Looking very good. Desert Dash, I know I can save a little bit of time. Good morning to you, Wafer. Hopefully you're having a good one so far. I decided to return to Looney Tunes because there's some, give me that bomb. Some other categories I was unprivy to. And I'm like, I can take these, I think. And so far, we've gotten the one for this Rascal Cup, and I'm just trying to shave my time down a little bit. Just slightly. The OG, you might add. The first ever. Getting really close to these walls. Just trying to cut. Oh my god, and then we get RNG'd. As you do. The doesn't matter. Tomato at that point. Getting good invincibility picks. I think that just saved us. I looked away for a half second. I don't know if we would have gotten hit there. I think we might have. Thank God for invincibility.
Wow.
Missed all the tokens. Like a pro. Nobody says tomato. I mean, I personally don't know anybody that says tomato. but it does happen. Every once in a while, you run into somebody that says tomato, and it takes you off guard. Good invincibility. Missed that anvil. Where's the splits? They're right there. You've got eyes. But welcome in, Nar. Speaking of, I think Nar, weren't you the one? You and Mecha both. I think we're the ones that pushed me to do Razor Racing. I was thinking about that game the other day, and I'm like, why did I do that? I mean, it was kind of fun, but I think you and Mecha were the culprits on that one, if I remember right. Dude, we're gonna do here. Oh shoot, I did not mean to use that early. We are gonna save some more time. Maybe not. I lied. Razor Racing's amazing. I mean, it's fun for what it is, I guess. It's fun for what it is. Got to hook up your LED driving lights. Need them 4,000 lumens. Gonna blind you all. You'll turn them off if you see somebody coming, but only if they follow me on Twitch. There we go. There's the bargain. Okay, this is the last track. We're just barely ahead of our PB by like a second. I don't think I'm gonna be grinding this out too much more. I feel like there's not really much else we can do. There's not a ton of time save. I think we'll move on to the other ones after this. Hopefully we can just barely PB. Oh, he almost hit me. He almost hit me. That was scary. Missed the boost. Doing very well through here. Sorry if I'm getting a little quiet. I just want to make sure we got this. Okay. A little bit of wonky curving there, but wanted to miss that bomb. I definitely think my cornering's better on this map this time. So we should save a little bit of time. And then, of course, I bump. Like a pro. Oh, shoot. Oh, my lord. Too much is happening. Oh, I missed that speed boost too. Are you kidding? Proof that time can still be saved. Again, I don't want to grind it too hard out. We're going to barely PB. Second and a half. I'm going to take that. I'm going to take that. The hell is Horse Lemonade? That's their other account. It's Ishcake's other account. We got it, though. 10:07. I'm going to take that one. I think we're going to move on to the next. As you can see, our sum of best is at 10:05. There's not that much time save left. Maybe if somebody else comes for this, I'll come back. But for the time being, I'm happy with that. Rainbowed on 2 tracks. We're good. I'm going to move to Stinker. Save that. Open our new splits.
Pick an option, friend.
Stinker Cup. All right, this one's a slightly longer. The last championship is the longest. Because like I said, they progressively they each get an extra track added. So this one has 5. The last is gonna have 6. So we'll probably do this one a couple times as well. Hopefully. Oh, I didn't even check what the current record is for this one. I guess we'll just be pleasantly surprised or disappointed if we get it or not. We'll see what happens. Frame rate's nasty on this one. Tell you that much. There we go. It's kind of evening out. So yeah, one thing I did learn somewhat recently is if you have invincibility, you can go through that pillar that falls, which is nice. Because often that pillar will fall down. And you'll get crushed otherwise. Oh, that barely hit me. Barely. Dang it. I thought we were just gonna be late enough it wouldn't matter. Apparently I was wrong. That's alright though, otherwise this has been a pretty good track. Because even the mistakes here really don't... They don't lose you that much time. Like sure, if they, you know, add a bunch up, they're gonna stack up, but something like that, I'll accept it for now. Okay, managed to dodge that. Okay. It's a hard game to learn. Not really. Not really. I would say it's pretty easy to learn. In fact, if anybody's looking to get into speedrunning and hasn't before, and if you find you have like kind of a knack for kart racers, this is a good one to start with, I think. Shit. I split late there. Ignore the late split. Yeah, Thomas, the background music is interesting, yeah. Well, we're gonna get a rainbow on that first split now because I split late, but that's alright. Not like we screwed up our splits by doing that. The overall time will still be accurate. Yeah, we'll say the music is probably one of the most... It seems like it could be very divisive. I kind of like it. Luckily, it's kind of low in the mix. Like, they know it's bombastic, so they kind of turn it down, but... I wouldn't blame anybody for not loving the music. Good slide there. So we want to slide into that boost pad, but also get the 2 coin there. So that worked out. Oh, come on. I was like on that boost pad. Didn't count. I could have been a little further on it, but I felt like I was close enough. Okay, pretty decent first lap, I would argue. RNG has been kind. Probably me saying that is gonna curse us, but that's alright. Doing pretty well here. Missed the boost pad. Tiny mistake. Oh, come on. I was just about to get invincibility, too. Gotta love it. Yeah, I mean, you can tell how close I'm taking some of these turns. Like, I am aiming for the closest you can get. Like, you really have to. In order to actually save some time. There's not much in the way of time save. Once you really optimize your turning, there's not much else you can do. At that point, it's just like hoping RNG goes your way. Probably could have grabbed that token, but we're gonna wait. Luckily, our invincibility was up when that anvil hit. No, the music choice totally makes sense. Totally fits the franchise, fits the property, right? It's just, it is a little over the top. Definitely wouldn't be my first choice for, like, casual listening. But in the context of the game, it works. A little bit of a bump. Got a little too excited about taking the corner too tight. Good drift. Yeah, look at it, man. I got very close on that. We're like talking pixels away. Shit. It's satisfying though when you get that close and don't actually bump. So satisfying. What you all don't understand is that every movie makes is frame perfect. Not even Taz could do these strats. Yeah, give me a break. I try and play as best as I can. That's all I can say. It's not always 100%. I'd say, like, with this game, I'm probably like 90% there. There's still more room for improvement, but for the most part, got this game pretty well down. That extra 10% is literally just a mix of hoping the AI doesn't screw you over and taking turns even ever so slightly tighter. That bomb. Yikes. Yeah, I'm very much, like, I don't consider myself really a speedrunner by nature. I just like doing it. Somehow that didn't hit me. None of those hit me. I am shocked. Actually shocked by that. I thought for sure I was donezo for part of that. Greatest of all time. Give me a break. I just try. I try my best. And like I said, I have like kind of a natural knack for these kind of games, so I just roll with it. 'Cause a lot of it's just like playing to your strengths. Like, I would be the last person to go run in like an FPS. I'd just be dumb. I'm not good. Kart racers, though, I seem to have kind of a knack for. And plus, if I put the work in, it's... seem to do pretty well for myself. That being said, I probably would never run something like Mario Kart. I think Mario Kart's just too competitive. I'm all about friendly competition, but when you're, like, vying by mere milliseconds to get the best time, like, to me, that kind of kills the fun. I don't know. It's my own kind of take on it. Doing pretty well here, though. But I have, like, massive respect. If you love a game that much that you're willing to put in hundreds or thousands of hours even into becoming, like, legitimately the best player, more power to you. But I'm gladly gonna take my obscure, lesser run games. Some might call them easy world records. I think there's still competition to be had. It's just not so fierce that it kind of sucks the fun out of it. Guy named... yeah, I know about Dark Viper. I'm aware of Dark Viper. He has 9,000 hours on... see, I could never play a game that much. Like, I just know myself. I mean, you guys see what I stream. I stream weird stuff all the time. I'm constantly playing new things. So for me to spend 9,000 hours... like, I just couldn't do that. I couldn't. I don't think I love any game that much. I need my variety. That was pretty darn good. 10:06. I want to say the and what is the time for this one? I should have looked at it before I started the run, but we're doing very well. Yo, Sensei. What about Among Us? What, games I'd never play? Because that would be one of them. I mean, I've played it off stream. I'd never play that on stream.
What a dumb.
The people that watch me now are not... It's not their thing. It's not my thing either, really. I got kind of coerced into playing it. I'm like, alright, peer pressure, friends are playing it, fine. Okay. Those shields, dang it. RNG strikes again. Those shields can be rough. Like, if you hit those are some of the biggest stuns in this game. Same with that crunching gate there. That anvil, man. RNG's playing unfair now. See, there's the anvils. Shoot. Oh my god, there's so much happening. Yikes. Gonna bump the edge. Okay, we're good. God, the anxiety. Alright, considering the circumstances of that one, I feel okay about that. Are there even 10 good Sonic games? Oof, Wafer. Oof. Also, I'm not going to disagree with you. I have yet to play 10 good. I don't even think I've played 10 Sonic games. I will say Sonic CD was surprisingly good. It's the only Sonic game I've actually... No, that and Generations are the only ones I've finished on stream, and I liked both of those, actually. The late and great Shadow the Hedgehog. Oh, the piano. Why you gotta do me like that with the piano? Some of these hazards are literally just all in the timing. Like if you're just unlucky and the AI runs through the trigger at the right time, you're just screwed. Dope. Did I collect both? Nice. Well, there's definitely room for improvement on this cup already, but we'll see where we stack up at the end of this. I think we'll still end up being in a pretty good place. It's the last race of this one. RNG is not playing nice. God, you guys don't know how tempted I was to pause the game to check chat. And I'm like, wait, that would have been bad. Because I'm still almost in that Ridge Racer mode a little bit, admittedly. I'm like, I could just pause the game. No, I can't. If we pause the game, that's a dead run. That anvil. Another anvil. Man, the AI is just not playing nice. $14.21. I think we're doing very well here. I think we might have it. And split. 14.32. Let's check what the current record is. Current record is a 14.37. We just beat it by 5 seconds. That's 2 records already tonight. There we go. I feel pretty good about that one. I might just keep that one there. And we might move on to the last one. I know I could probably shave it down a bit, but I feel good about that. Let's do Despicable. Yeah, we just got, for those coming in, we just got world record on that one. Thank you, Laughing, for the GGs. Thank you, Thomas. I did pretty well on that. RNG was our main deterrent there. I think that's most of our time lost on that one. So, let me save those. We'll open Despicable.
I thought I saw a putty cat.
I'm hoping we might get all 3. I mean, I would hope, considering I do have the current record for all races. I should be able to get the records on these. Okay, despicable. This is the longest one. It is probably the hardest one as well. I don't know if you can really call this one any harder than the others. I guess some of the track layouts are a little more confusing, but let me see what the current time on this one is. 16:17. So we need to beat 16:17. Alright. Let me catch up with chat, too, before we start. More of your happy man, Lightning. Welcome in, by the way, if I didn't already welcome you in. Variety's good. You know, a streamer, all they play is Scum. I don't even think I've heard of Scum. Imagine not spending 9,000 hours on Twins. Yeah, imagine, Dio, imagine. I know you have to imagine. Yeah, it just gets old playing the same thing. And that's what I worry is, like, some of those people that get really big playing the same game. It's like, what happens when people lose interest in that game? Their channel's basically dead to, like, most of their followers once they're done with it. Top 10 Sonic, Batman Arkham Asylum. That counts. Alright. Let's get Despicable Cup running. Again, the record on this one is a 16:17. I think with a couple tries we could get that going. So here we go. This has the most tracks, 6 tracks. Surprisingly not much longer than the last cup. Kind of surprises me. But like I said, these have some of the hardest tracks. Again, none of the tracks in these are like impossible, but already bumping, great start. Unfortunately, a lot of these, though, I can't check chat a whole lot. I'm gonna have to check in between races. There's like, maybe here I could briefly look over. Possibly. I might try to do so. Just most of this course is turns. Not really much of a straightaway anywhere. Ooh, those bees almost hit us. That was close. We're cruising though. The odd bump here or there, which I could obviously iron out. But considering I haven't played these maps in a couple weeks now, I'm feeling pretty good. Oh my god, I went around the freaking token. That's alright. We weren't gonna get 2 more invincibilities anyway. Alright, it's pretty decent. Sonic Spinball, Unleashed, Heroes. I'm sorry, James. I would not consider Heroes to be a good one. I've tried to enjoy that game. It hasn't worked for me. The adventure games, I could probably agree with you on. I think those still hold up, despite being a little janky at times. Spinball's not a good game either. I feel like this is gonna start a contentious debate. I love it. Sensei comes in, basically memes, and then we get started on a serious discussion about good Sonic games. Like, this is bound to go well. Nothing could go wrong here. I will say this first lap, not very solid. A little disappointed by that lap. That's alright. Mecha's gonna list his personal good Sonic games. I am curious. Dude, that AI took the 3 token. How dare he? Who does he think he is? And we bumped a little. Trying to get too close. Sonic 1's 2 CD Adventure 2. I have yet to get past Labyrinth Zone in Sonic 1, I'll be honest. I nope out at Labyrinth Zone. I've noped out a number of times on Labyrinth, actually, over the years. Mecha was bad at 3, so he's gonna say it's bad. I mean, if Mecha's bad at 3, he's probably not great at the first 2 either, though. Unless 3's really that much harder. Joke was that those are okay and none are good. I liked Generations a lot. The level design sucks. Oh, you beat 1 and 2 and CD. All right, sorry for assuming. It just strikes me. I guess I would have figured they're so close together. I just would have figured you would have beat 3 if you beat 1 and 2. But if the level design was really as bad as you're saying, it makes sense. Mecha's just bad. Maybe he didn't want to deal with the crummy level design. I don't blame him. I've played games with bad level design that totally ruin the experience. That was a bad drift. Do Prism. I've never even heard of that. Never heard of that, Thomas. What kind of game is it? Sonic games are overrated, and they're not even that highly rated. I mean, even Pete, like the big Sonic fan he is, he's like, I'm more of a fan of the character than I am the games. And I'd be inclined to agree with him on that. Multiple of those games have just bullied me. Like, I haven't had fun with them. The only ones I've sort of had fun with, I had the most fun with Generations, and CD was kind of fun. And those are the ones I actually decided to complete. Mania, I can argue, is a good game. I just am not good at it. Royal Ocean, I hate. Because I'm bad. James with the hydrate. I will try and get it in between races here. Yeah, that bump, not great. TOPBs and thinks he can talk shit. He's high off his PB. Alright, that wasn't bad. Bad attempt there. Do you objectively think 3's a good game? Just not for you. I mean, that's fair. For you to think it's worse than the others, also fair. Yeah, you can dislike a game and still admit it's good. Exactly. Like, you can not enjoy it, you can have a bad time with it, you can be bad at it, and you can still admit it's a great game. Sonic Heroes, though, on the other hand, yeah, no. At best, it's an okay game that's kind of broken. My humble opinion. I think that was actually, that may have been the first game Pumpkin Man suggested I play on stream. That was like the first one he was pushing for. Oh, it's developed by Square, so it's gonna be an RPG, I assume. 2 adventures on a single PlayStation disc. Oh, interesting. I will say, Thomas, I'm gonna have to get eased into RPGs. Because I've barely played any on stream. And the ones I have played are like the Mario ones, the Paper Mario. To be specific. They're not a genre I frequent. Mainly due to time commitment. It scares me to play a game that's like 20 plus hours long. I'll be honest. That RNG Bruh. Pumpkin Man's seal of disapproval. He's just so blinded by nostalgia, it almost hurts. Like, listen, that's fine if you liked the game. But if you're gonna recommend it to me, maybe make sure it's not garbage. Just a thought. Superstar Saga. I think that would be a good move, actually, Dio. I think that would be a good one for me to play. Others have been saying the original Super Mario RPG on SNES would be another good one. I think those would both probably be a good kind of tester for me to get maybe ease my way back into RPGs. Alright, that wasn't bad overall. Some not so great RNG, but my racing was decent enough. Sonic 06, 10 out of 10. Freaking 06. Even as a kid, I knew that game was bad. That game was horrible. I've seen others play it. It just proves to me even further it's bad.
Goodbye.
Whoa, why did I slide vertically there? What the heck? I got thrown off by that curveball there. This one we might have to redo. There's been more mistakes than the others. Had to mod Sonic Heroes just to make it playable. Well, I mean, in all fairness, the PC ports of things from that era are usually kind of jank or busted in some sense. So I'm not judging it on its technical issues. Just from a gameplay standpoint, I think that game's busted. Control-wise, it's busted. Like, let alone if it runs well or not. Okay, invincibility. Yeah, I will say, this one we may have to redo once. I feel like I'm making a few more mistakes than I normally would. But it all kind of depends on how many mistakes the current record has. Wonderful when you fall off a cliff because Sonic decided to keep running and clip over a wall. That's like my definition of a good time. Oh yeah, that sounds awful. Just a glitchy, like, yeah, even taking out the performance problems. I think some Sonic fans are blinded. I think a number of them are self-aware. Like, I think even Pumpkin Man is self-aware that Sonic Heroes is not that good of a game. I don't know why he's still defending Incredibles, but I think Heroes he's come to terms with, like, that game's not very good. So it really depends on the fan. I mean, super fans of any type are going to be blinded. Yeah, most are self-aware. It's the extremists that give everybody a bad name. Okay, we're on the last lap here, and then we just have one more course. Again, I don't know where we're going to end up, honestly. I have no clue. I feel like overall I've been doing good. But I know I could be doing a little better on this one, especially this one. So we're just going to roll with it. Hopefully end up with a good time. I don't know, I think the record was a 16 or 17 something, so we got time. This course is not excruciatingly long or anything. I think this is one of the kind of shorter ones. So we might actually be good here too, believe it or not. I may have just busted these out. Yo, Eaton, welcome in. Good old Marvin. And apparently, I don't know if this is true or not. I haven't done enough looking into this. But Marvin the Martian, like most of the speedrunners play this character, so we're thinking he's faster. I'm not sure how accurate that is, but it seems to be the case. James, please don't. James, I'm begging you, don't. I'd wait till after. I hope you know. Like, if the run was dead, it would be one thing. I'd rather not have to chug the rest of my water right now. Shouldn't Tasmanian Devil be the fast? You would think. You would think. But, this game doesn't adhere by the logic of the world, I think. Wait, Hydro Thunder. I read H2O Chug somewhere. Okay, my bad. That's what I get for glancing over briefly. Hydro Speedrun. That I might actually do. I just read Hydro and I just thought H2O Chug for some reason. I'm like, that would be a killer right now. And I just gave everybody the idea now. Just know I'm gonna wait. If you do redeem it, I'm gonna wait. Glance over at your 5K points. Wafer, don't do it. Please don't. $15.29. We're doing well. I think we might actually have this too, which is crazy for me to think. We just like busted all these out pretty quick. We'll see. I don't want to talk too soon. But this could be good. And time. 16:08. Okay, I forget what the record was. We just beat it. We beat it by 9 seconds. We just got all three. Bada bing. Bada boom. There we go. Well, that solves that little issue. That was faster than I thought it was gonna be. I'll be honest. Thank you guys for the GGs. I was not expecting to get through those so quickly. I thought I was gonna have to grind a little harder for some. I mean, I guess we're done. Unless we want more Looney Tunes. I could run some more. We could try and get our times down a bit. Maybe we could do an all championships run or two just for the hell of it. That is an option. Because I don't really have anything else lined up. I honestly thought these two games would fill us to midnight. Basic hygiene for the win. Basic hygiene is important. Yo, bozo. Animated it all yourself? Pixel by pixel. Who's better, Donald or Daffy? I'd go Daffy. I'd go Daffy Eaton. Did we do an all championships run just for the hell of it? I mean, I'm still waiting on my other one to get verified, but I mean, we got all these cups out of the way. I'm a little tempted. Love to hear it. I know I say Daffy, how dare I? It's not Looney Tunes. What can I say? I might do an all championships run just for the hell of it. We still got 40 minutes. I mean, honestly, all championships takes about 40. The Acme challenges, those are like weird collect-a-thon little things that I don't really care to do. I'm perfectly happy with owning the leaderboard for the championship cups. PC Hydro Thunder doesn't have a speedrun record, so it has no runs at all. Interesting. I may have to look into that, James. Maybe we'll, yeah, I might do an all championships. I mean, it's basically what we did, just split up, put all together. Or I could run like Miracle Space Racer be jank, you know. We could do something else. It doesn't necessarily have to be Looney Tunes. Actually, I've got a couple here. Hold on. I've got some possible speedrun candidates. Because really, there's no reason for me to run this, except for to beat my own time. So we got a couple options.
Pick an option, friend.
James with Bedrock. I don't know. I'm getting the feeling people might be tired of Bedrock, so I get a little hesitant with that one. We got Running Wild. I can do more of this. I'd probably do medium for this, because I haven't set a time for medium. We have Miracle Space Race. A wonderful kart racer that I actually haven't run yet. And then we do have Bedrock Bowling. So we could do any of these, or we could keep going with Looney Tunes.
Pick an option, friend.
It's really up to you all. In fact, I might have us do a poll here. I have Smurf Racer here, but I'm scared to go back to Smurf Racer, so I'm not going to. Let's maybe do a poll. Which speedrun would you guys prefer?
I know you from somewhere.
Okay, get these out of the way. Or,
Pick an option,
I guess we could play something else, but I didn't really have anything else lined up. Pick an option. Yeah, I apologize. Tweety's being annoying.
I thought I saw a putty cat.
Okay, so we have Running Wild.
Putty cat.
We have, what else?
Pick an option, friend.
Tweety, please. Bedrock Bowling. We also have Miracle Space Race.
Pick an option.
And then I guess for the
friend.
last one, we could just stay with what we're on. I could find other things to do for this game too.
Pick an option.
How about I sleep? It's 11 o'clock, Mecca. You know I'm not gonna fall asleep right now. That's a good one. It's freaking early for me right now.
Option, friend.
All right, let's do a quick poll. I don't have to go for a lot longer, but I typically go till midnight. I'd like to at least go to midnight. Bedrock Bowling.
Pick an option.
I can tell Bozo's excited. All right, I'm gonna not allow extra votes. We'll make it a minute. So vote quick. Don't see Siphon Filter. This is for speedruns. I don't think I'd speedrun Siphon Filter.
Pick an option.
Bedrock
friend.
Bowling or Riot. I mean, it has been a while. It has been a while. Smurf Racer Mecha. Dude, I can't. I tried. I did a little bit off stream last night. I'm so rusty on that game. Scary. I mean, you know how hard I had to grind just to get what I got. Bedrock Bowling was 6 votes.
I thought I
Jeez.
saw a putty cat.
Freaking Bedrock. Snicks, yo, welcome. I am doing well. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. How are you doing? Play the game of life every day. Don't speedrun the game of life.
Pick an option, friend.
Savor every second. Bedrock means we get the farting dinosaur.
Pick an option, friend.
Well, Bedrock Bowling won. Okay, I guess that's what we're going with. Lordy. Okay. Well, I can't promise we're gonna PB now, because there's a good chance we won't. But we can try. I'm amazed that nobody's tired of this game. Or maybe they are and they just didn't vote. Okay. Good old Bedrock Bowling. What would we do without Bedrock Bowling? Doing good, Snicks. Glad to hear it. I'm playing on a PS2. That answers your question. because there's fast disc speed on PS2, so it's a little bit better for speedrunning purposes. Okay. Sorry, I'm just getting things reconfigured quickly. Okay, Bedrock. I don't know how we're gonna do. I would like to actually place up on this, if possible. I'm gonna be rusty though again. Yeah, they were backwards compatible. Yep. Yeah, no, you can play any PS1 game on a PS2. I haven't thrown these splits up in a while. Never knew. No, yeah, it has full PS1 backwards compatibility built in. Alright, let me just change the game info and the title real quick. By popular demand. What did I just miss? Somebody hosted me. I can't see it. I apologize. Whoever hosted me, thank you. Who was it? Dang it. Your PS1 outlived your PS2. I mean, you may... Oh, Snicks, thank you. You may have... I mean, you may have just played the PS2 more. It's possible. Alright. Flintstones Bedrock Bowling. As most of you know already, this is one of the heaviest reset runs that we do. And since I'm probably going to be rusty, this should be fun. Alright. Let's get going here. Lordy. Okay. So actually, I feel good about this because I only did 38 attempts to get my 4th place run. That's not bad. Let me take a look at the Bedrock Bowling leaderboard. Let's see how much time we have to save. We're gonna be behind. I'm gonna tell you, it's gonna take a little while to get back up to where we were. But we got an 8. What was that? An 826? 855. I got an 855. Third is 820. So we gotta save a whole 35 seconds to get 3rd place, which is easier said than done. In fact, it's probably gonna be very hard. But we'll try. We're gonna try. So let's get going.
Here goes nothing.
And we already missed the pin. First try world record. No, far from it. It's one of the most reset heavy runs I do. It's horrible. Why did the game randomly start? I didn't hit anything. The game's lying. I'm telling you guys. We need Barney. For whatever reason, we found Barney loads the game faster. Alright. Hopefully for real this time. Hopefully for real. So basically, the only real mechanics here are you can speed up how fast you're going by holding X down. And it's just all in aiming. The only real time save we get is in the bonus stages. I missed it. It's fine. Sharing is caring. Lightning, Bedrock Bowling gives you energy and life. I'm glad it gives life to somebody. Oh my god, we missed another one. The controls in this are horrendously bad. For those that have not played it. Haven't had the fortune of playing it. Okay. This is what y'all asked for. I warned you guys it's reset heavy.
Here goes nothing.
And the longer of a break you take from it, the worse it is. The D-rust is real with this game.
Where'd it go?
That's pretty good. Spam, spam, spam. Alright, usually About halfway through the run, I can tell if the run's viable or not. Mistakes before that, just immediately kill it. Need some WD-40. There we go. Very curious how it lost Game of the Year. What won Game of the Year in the year 2000? If it's not this, they're wrong. Okay, pretty good. Nice to see a green split. Plays worse on PC, I imagine. I know Similarian.
Here goes nothing.
He's played the PC version just to get those alternate records. Because the way the leaderboard is split up, it's by console.
Where'd it go?
So yeah, for those that haven't seen this game before, if we miss a single pin, it's a restart run. Or a bird. If we miss a bird, it ends the lane early, which means we also miss pins. So
Where'd it go?
you miss anything and the run's dead. Welcome to Bedrock Bowling. So far, we're actually doing a decent job. Surprisingly, considering how long it's been since I last played this. We got a rainbow. What the hell? I'll take it. We'll roll with it. But yeah, very minimal effort on most things in this game. But what can I say? Honestly, it's a fun game. As dumb as it is, as low budget as it is, I can't deny it's fun. This part sucks though. And we just missed a pin. Yo, Hammerhead, welcome in. Yeah, it's certainly got a vibe. This game, it is fun. The speedrun is anxiety inducing, but Game of the Year in 2000 was Medieval 2. I need to play the Medieval games. Yeah, rip the frame rate there, and it messes with your inputs. Because the frame rate's dead. Kind of delays your inputs, so often there, the run dies. Tar is a nasty
Here
level.
goes nothing.
Missed a pin. But yeah, that's the story of my life with this game. Miss a pin,
Here goes
reset.
nothing.
That's probably 80+% of runs. And we missed it again. Damn bird with the bowling ball. But yeah, so I won't be doing this for far too long.
Where'd it go?
This game is best in short spurts. There we go. There we go. That was much better. Snicks, you have an announcement? What do you have to announce?
Okay, here goes nothing.
Almost missed that pin. That was the announcement. The announcement was the fact you had an announcement. Fair play. Well played, sir. Nice. We got greens. We got greens, ladies and gentlemen. We've saved a single second.
Here goes nothing. Where'd it go?
Yeah, all the generic Hanna-Barbera sounds. Gotta love it. Okay. I mean, that's one way of doing things. Sure. Yeah. I missed the bird.
Where'd it go?
Reset time. Isn't this game great? I did make it an option, so it's on me. The what music video? Brazilian, do I want to know? Do I want to know? I probably don't, do I? It's a meme. I am not aware of this meme. Yo, Big Will. This game is insane. It's the definition of insanity. And honestly, speedrunning it's even more insane.
Okay, here goes.
I wouldn't recommend it for the average... Just missed a pin. I wouldn't recommend it for the sane person. Because you'll quickly go insane running it. Which is why I'm throwing it on at the very end of a stream for like the last half an hour. So I don't have to play it for very long. Casually, this game's fun. It's the speedrun that's an issue. And even then, it's very satisfying when you actually do get a run in. But that's the thing, the likelihood of getting a completed run is so slim most of the time. Just because there is so much room for error. Like even there, you can get flung up just into outer space for no reason there. And it scares me every time going over that cliff. Terrifying. And this isn't even really the hard part of the game. The hard part's the bonus levels. That's where all the time save is. Although we are saving time right now.
Here goes nothing.
Great announcement. IGN gave it a 10 out of 10. Snicks. Are you the editor for IGN? Snicks is the reason every game gets like 8s and above.
Where'd it go?
Make sure we get that bird. We hit the freaking powder keg, but I'd rather get the bird and keep the run.
Where'd it go?
Bada bing. Bada boom. Okay. Here's hoping Tar doesn't mess us up. Freaking Tar. We saved even more time. We're just saving time left and right, apparently. I'm cool with that.
Okay, here goes.
Yeah, currently I have 4th place on the PS2 leaderboard. In terms of PS1, I have world record in easy and medium. But those boards are less contested, so... Oh, I almost missed it. Luckily, we saved it. We brought it back, somehow. Nice. Okay, this is the furthest we've gotten tonight. Mecha's also on there. I think Mecha's like 3rd or 4th. Fucking hell.
Wonder what's next.
I hate those spins at the end. Yeah, Mecha's on there, Dio's on there. I didn't select Fred. Game.
Here goes a pro in action.
I want Barney. Barney's our meta. Greatest game ever, amen. Sonic 06 is a gem found in the trash. Sonic 06. Freaking Sonic 06.
Here goes nothing.
See, honestly, it's like Bedrock Bowling spurs the talk of bad games. Well, this game in and of itself is not that bad. I just feel like it gets memed on.
Where'd it go?
It's undeserved hate. Okay. We go, even if I have a red split. I mean, it's less than a second, so I go. I go either way. But, even if it was like a couple seconds, I keep going, because the odds of getting a run that you finish is so low, it's like you take what you can get. Yeah, I ironically like it too. The speed run is, you have to be in the mood for it. The reset heavy nature is, it can get grating if you're not in the right mindset. It was solid. Okay. Yeah, Tar is our biggest enemy, I swear. Tar is the one that kills a lot of my runs. Literally just that frame rate drop in the midsection, and then the pins at the end as well. They're both just nasty spots. Yeah, see, as you can see, Dio doesn't care for Tar either. It's an evil stage, it really is. Yo, 2nd and a half, let's go. Not that it'll matter, this run's probably gonna die. As most of them do, but we can hope.
Here goes nothing.
Guess you gotta keep optimistic. The off chance. I mean, considering we got our PB on this in like 30 attempts, if we could get a run every 30 attempts, that wouldn't be bad for this game. Dang powder keg. Oh my god, I whipped around the pin. I was like right on it. Not Fred. Why does this game auto-select Fred so much? It like knows the speedrun needs Barney and it's like, nah. We're gonna waste more of your time. Okay, come on.
Here goes nothing.
Because Fred, I don't care if Fred's the main character. They should have made Fred the one that loads levels faster. That would be my comeback to that. Why isn't Fred the meta then?
I wonder how you slow this thing down.
Oh god, Fred, that's a name I hadn't thought of in a while. Freaking Fred. I remember when the Fred movie was a big deal.
Okay, here goes nothing.
I feel sad to say I was like kind of a kid when that whole thing happened. Like I had to live through that. Yeah, because didn't Nick picked him up. Okay, we barely got that bird. Movie's 11 years old. I would have been 12. That checks out. Okay, come on. If Tar could treat me well, we'd be good. Tar is the biggest death trap in this game for me. You're 11. All youngins here. Polar Bowler speedrun next? I've never even heard of that one. Now, is it legitimately, like, fun jank, or is it just bad? Because there is a difference, believe it or not. You have $2, pick you a bad PS4 game. I don't know what's on the PS4 store, actually. Yeah, we rainbowed there. Okay. Saved 2.2 seconds. I'll take it.
Okay, here goes nothing. Ooh.
I will gladly take that. Oh my god, the frame rate there kills me every time, man. We almost lost it. Okay, this is looking good. I'm gonna make sure I slow down here at the end of this stage because I don't want to mess it up. As I tend to. There we go. We got past it. And we rainbowed again. Let's go. Keep it moving. Okay, pool. This is where we either save or lose a lot of time.
Here goes nothing.
Shit, and we're already gonna lose a lot of time. These levels suck. They control way worse than the main game. As you can tell, the frame rate's garbage here. Least favorite part of the run. But it's where all the time save is, unfortunately. I'm gonna lose so much time, it's not even funny. Okay. We lost 7 seconds. Yeah. Pool could have gone better. Pool is rough. It just always is.
Okay, here goes nothing.
Oh, great. Fuck. I had analog. I forgot to turn analog back off. I use analog for the bonus stages because it helps me out. Horrendous bullshit. Welcome to the run. Got accepted to a school that does get. Wait, actually? Congrats on that then, Snicks. Nice job. Okay, here we go. God, that bummed me out.
Here goes nothing.
See, I rated Clue at 4 stars. Yeah, I stand by that. Welcome in, Reiner.
Go.
I hope you enjoyed the letterbox stalking. Powder cake, though.
Bad.
Oh, we lost a second there. It's for Pumpkin Man. Clue sucks.
Okay.
Did Pumpkin Man say that? Because he's wrong. And if Pumpkin Man wanted to say it, he should have come in himself. Oh, he wanted you to say that in chat. Okay, I see what you're saying. I was gonna say, I don't even know if he's seen that movie. Somehow rainbowed there again. Yeah, my pool's gonna have to get really good for us to actually PB.
Where'd it go? Where'd it go?
Not great.
Now you slow this thing down.
Clunk, clunk, clunk. Get on through there. Yes, okay, I missed the dinosaur. Good. PS4 games make this look like RTX. Don't you just love the ray tracing here? It's so impressive. Cracking me up, James. Okay, at least we're getting a little more consistent
Okay,
again.
here goes nothing.
I'm regularly getting the tar at least. Frame rate, dude. Every time. I tend to overcorrect, and luckily that time I didn't. As far as there's not really any RNG in this. It honestly is. It's one of the more skill-based. I hate I'm saying that. I really hate that I'm saying that, but there's like no RNG in this. The only RNG is just the random flying into the air you can do on one of the stages. That's about it. Pool's already sucking. Would it launch me up already? Thank you. You can see how painful this part of the game is. This is my least favorite part of the whole run. Even Water Buffalo's better than this. And we're already losing time.
Where'd it go?
I need work on these. Dude, the run's dead. I'm just gonna go for the sake of it. Oblivion-looking game called Crypt of the Serpent King for $1.99.
Okay.
$2. I mean, hard to argue with $2. I forgot to turn off analog again. I guess I'm playing the whole rest of the game analog, or at least this level. Because typically for the regular levels, I use D-pad and then I switch to analog for the bonus. Because those actually have full 360-degree movement. This is just left or right, so I prefer D-pad for this. Easier to make fine adjustments. Got Final Fantasy VII, Ratchet and Clank, Unity Jank. Unity Jank's always fun. Any janky Unity games are at least can be fun for a couple hours. We rainbowed by 0.1 of a second. The lava's a JPEG. That's a good sign. It's a great sign. Classic in the making right there. So on easy, you don't fall off the track here. I think on medium, it's like there's less leeway. Like if you push really hard off the side here, you'll fall. On hard, there's no barriers. So the game does get progressively harder with each. Believe it or not, the difficulties actually affect things. But yeah, I'm just running this for practice. I mainly want to get practice on Water Buffalo. Because we're obviously not going to PB. Unless I have a god tier water. It was kind of cool to get a rainbow there on Freeway. Even if it was like barely a rainbow.
Okay, here goes.
I just figure if I get my pool down really well and I just don't practice Water Buffalo, then it's still going to be a bad run. Bada bing. There's a couple pins in here that are weird. Like they're placed off to the side, like one there. It barely spawns in front of you. So you have to be kind of careful on this one. In fact, there's one in here that I tend to miss. Yep. What did I just say? I even slowed down. I tried to get it, but that's dead run. I knew it was going to happen. I knew it was going to happen. I called it. I jinxed myself. As per usual. Alright. I do have to quit. Actually, you know what?
Here goes nothing.
Let's practice the last two anyway. This one doesn't need much practice, but the last one does. So I'm gonna use this opportunity. We're far enough in. Might as well go for it. Although we might not get the bonus if we didn't get every pin.
Where'd it go?
I actually don't know what's gonna happen. I guess we'll find out. It's just the one level. Wonder why Ratchet and Clank is free. It is? Oh, the movie sucked? Totally unrelated sequel, huh?
I wonder how you slow this thing down.
Wait, so the game's free or the movie's free? Yo, that tail, though. Freaking tail whip. The game is free. The game's free because the movie was bad? Is that what I'm getting from this? Let's see if we get bonus. I don't think we will, actually. Oh, we did. Okay.
Stay out of trouble.
This is good. I need a
My
practice
big
round on this one.
grandpa. Indeed.
So we're going to hold right and hope it works. Which it didn't. There's a way to hold right and you get There we go. Just not right as I spawn, I guess. It's good we're getting practice on this one. What about those gems down there? See, and this is why we need practice. Look at how slow I'm going through here. Grandpa speed. It's the world record for this category, PS2. I forget exactly what it is. I'll look at it here soon. I think we're within a minute. The run died. I'm just practicing the last couple levels. But welcome in, Awful. Alright, that's Bedrock Bowling for you. At least we got through it once. Okay, so the current world record is an 8:13. I'm just trying to get third right now. It's an 8:20, so it's not that far off. But I'm at an 8:55, so I need to shave 35 seconds to get third place. I don't plan on getting first. I don't think I have it in me. I mean, who knows? You never can be sure, but... Yeah, we missed one pin. No, I don't need to save, game. Don't need to save. Guess they realize it's no longer a profit? I mean, I would think people would still buy Ratchet and Clank. I think there'd still be a market for that game. I mean, it's a pretty well-known series. That just strikes me as odd.
Here goes nothing.
But who knows? I guess I'm not Sony. I'm sure they know what they're doing better than I do. We rainbowed, look at that. First place run. If there's anything I can improve on, it's literally just the bonus stages. Literally just the bonus stages. I'm bad at the bonus stages is the problem. And you can only get them by having perfect runs, so I can't like go and practice them. I just have to do runs and hope I do well. And you'll see why they're nasty when we get to them. Instead of being on a track like this, they're full 360-degree movement, and the frame rate's bad, and it just controls like garbage. But that's basically where all of the time save is. Like, I'm saving a little bit of time here, like that's bound to happen, but it's not gonna be more than a few seconds.
Here goes nothing. Where'd it go?
Okay. So yeah, really it's just like, it's me getting back to the bonus stages. That's essentially what these runs are.
Where'd it go?
See if I can make it. Oh my god, the dinosaur hit me. There we go, dead run. If you miss any pin in this game, Awful, you have to reset. Because you have to hit every pin. So you miss anything, reset city. But out of all the speedrun options I had tonight, basically earlier I played Ridge Racer Revolution and beat that. And then I got some world records in Looney Tunes Racing. And now we're here. Well, that's a horrible start. Every pin sounds like a pain in the ass. It is. It can be. Even when you know the placement, you can still mess up. A high-speed corkscrew before the orange dino gives you fear. Welcome to the club. Yep. There we go flying. I just killed the run because I missed a pin from that. Literally no control over that. It's random. I have no... Like, nothing I do, it doesn't matter. It's just, that's randomly gonna happen.
Here goes nothing.
Life of a Bedrock Bowling speedrunner. Shit like that happens. Alright. So yeah, when I said the odds of finishing a run are low, I wasn't kidding.
Where'd
But I know it's possible. We've done it in the past. Okay. That counts. Oh, this game. What time is it? It's almost midnight. I'll probably go a little longer. I would like to get another completed run, even if it's not a PB. Just to say I completed one tonight would be nice. Okay, we didn't fly into infinity. We're not Buzz Lightyearing it. It's always good. You believe in me? Glad to know Snicks believes. I mean, we already accomplished a lot tonight. Characters make a difference. Barney loads levels faster for some unknown reason. So yes, Barney's the only sensible character to play, unless you want longer loads for whatever reason. Maybe he has less voice lines or something. I don't know why technically that's the way it is, but it is.
Where'd it go?
But yeah, we beat Ridge Racer Revolution, and then we got three records in Looney Tunes, because I hadn't run each cup by themselves. So I just kind of sniped all those, which was fun. Ended up working out for me. You have the munchies for Fruity Pebbles, I'm sorry.
Okay, here goes nothing.
Those do sound pretty good right now, I'm not gonna lie. Had them the other day. I haven't probably had Fruity Pebbles in years. Maybe he was the default character originally? I mean, it's possible. Apparently, I think one of the devs went on record saying this was like one of the worst projects they'd ever done. Like they were just ashamed of this product. Yeah, we rainbowed again. Okay, bonus stage. Let that play a little bit. I have to switch into analog for this. These levels suck. This is already a good start, though. It's a very good start. Okay, this is looking good. Missed that gem, didn't want to miss that. And snake around here, yes. This might actually be good. Dude, that's solid. Alright, that actually went very well. That never goes that well. Okay, we're on PB pace now. Well, now I'm kind of hyped. I did not think we'd do that well on pool. That's more like what we want. Could still be faster, but that was decent. Now it's just a matter of not missing any pins and doing well on the last bonus stage. Damn, I was not expecting pool to go that well. A PB could be in the cards. I can't believe it. Never had Cinnamon Toast Crunch either? Dang, missing out. Freeway is chill after pool is like, pool is the nightmare of the run. Buffalo is bad too, but pool's the worst by far to me. It's my least favorite part of the run. But it's the only spot where that and Buffalo are the only spots where you're really gonna save any like meaningful time. Okay, and I gotta be careful here because we're like on a set path here. I almost missed it. You can go further left and you'll miss the pin entirely. So we're looking good on Crystal Mine. Lava's fairly chill, although we did miss a pin or two earlier, so you have to be careful there as well. Every game I play is cursed. Yo, inside. I played Ridge Racer Revolution earlier. You just missed it. You missed when I play the decent games. You just see all the jank. I played Conquer yet? No. I tried playing Conquer back in December of like 2019. Didn't go very well. I kind of gave up on it. But I would like to give it another chance. I literally got 5 hours in and then it like paywalled me. It was like, you didn't collect enough money throughout the first part of the game and I just missed a pin. I can't believe that. What a dumbass. I literally had 10 seconds saved. I should have just focused up. Well, damn it. I got carried away. I thought I had it in the bag. That's what I get. Yes, that one. I think that's the one. And I just didn't have enough money, and I'm like, well, I'm not gonna backtrack right now. I don't really feel like backtracking through the whole game. It's almost funnier with the censoring. Yeah, some are really critical of the fact that Microsoft censored it. Which, I mean, I think it is funny, because when it's more censored than Nintendo's version, and like Xbox is supposed to be like the adult system, or like, you know, the edgy system, kind of cracks me up, but, you know, I'm like, I don't really mind. You're critical of it, but it does make it funnier. I think sometimes not knowing exactly what they're saying, shoot, kind of does help make it funny. N64 is like the sun I pretend doesn't exist. That's kind of harsh, but you're not wrong. I don't play much in the way of N64. Yo, Cryo, welcome in. No sweat. Being late. We're just doing some late night Bedrock runs. I got through Ridge Racer Revolution earlier. We got a couple records in Looney Tunes Racing as well. So it's been an eventful stream. I'm hoping I can PB in this. I almost did earlier and then I missed a freaking pin. Graveyard's better on Xbox. Went from being Conquer with a crossbow to making fun of Van Helsing. Sounds pretty dope. All the PBs, yes. Yeah, Dio PB'd into Insanity too. We got a 118. Which I'm gonna have to watch now. And I should have PB'd on this. If I had just like shut my mouth a little bit, actually just focused up, I probably would have had it. Because our pool was too good. I wasted a really good pool.
Here goes nothing.
Best segments are Rock Bottom and Beach.
Way to go!
I don't think I ever got... Did I ever get to either of those? We missed a pin. God, I'm so bummed with myself. We had a great pool and then I threw it away. Yabber in my mouth. Makes fun of Saving Private Ryan. Interesting. That's kind of a gutsy movie to make fun of. Just because it's a war film. I guess they just go for it. Which I can kind of... I kind of have respect for that. It's just not caring who's going to be offended. I mean, I personally try to be as inoffensive as possible. We missed a pin. Because we just went flying into the air. Shark Tale and Over the Hedge, great films. I actually have a soft spot for Over the Hedge, I'll be honest. That still holds up in my opinion. Alright, we're gonna probably try a little longer and I'm probably gonna call it. Probably raid somebody. I gotta thank Squids and Dio for the raids earlier. Thank you guys for making tonight pretty hype. It's been pretty bustling in here. You're not clicking that? That's a long link. That's one thick link.
Okay, here goes
Okay, we didn't fly into infinity, and we missed a pin. Golly. See, this is why I don't do this very often anymore. It's so hard to PB. I feel like I'm resetting as much as I did in Ridge Racer. Yeah, no, James does not send any kind of malicious links. If he did, I would have banned links, but no, he's fine.
Where'd it go?
James is cool. He's trustworthy. Okay, here's hoping. Here's hoping I get another pool and we actually finish a run and I can PB a little bit. Need a little peanut butter. Okay, so far so good. But yeah, this is, I think the way to approach this game from a speedrun perspective, don't spend an